Okay. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the Talking Plane. In this plane, voices from around the world come together to play Dungeons and Dragons. There are many planes like this one, but this one is mine. My name is Casey, and I will be your dungeon master for the night. And tonight, the Anu Trading Company will be going through their final days on Kirkana Archipelago. Now, some of them have some very big life changes coming up here very soon, and their decisions will heavily impact the rest of the crew. Let's get ready for the recap. All right. Who wants to participate in doing the recap?
Me, the dumbass who used their inspiration for
I don't remember what happened.
I don't either. So I was actually very excited to try and do it, but I don't remember shit.
No, it's okay. I got you guys.
Thanks.
This mine can't remember existing, but it can remember stupid shit. Anyway.
Let's
Let's try to
go.
pitch that.
Oh, Kenzie, she's texting me.
Oh, you're gonna tell me all the tea tomorrow.
Oh, I only showed up for a little bit today. I was like there for 2 hours, then I dipped.
Oh, I love
This
that.
doesn't
for you.
sound like the
I
recap.
have a migraine. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
I don't remember that happening.
I didn't
2 weeks
distract
ago.
you. You said Kenzie first. Shut up. To the recap.
Yes. So last session was the fun little masquerade. We started, I believe, the session kind of going and like getting all dressed, but also at the same time Jakar was missing, as he does in Jakar fashion. And then everything kind of gets a little bit hazy, truthfully. Like, I know that we get to the masquerade, everyone kind of goes about doing their own individual things. Drakar pulls up late to the party just because everyone couldn't find him, and eventually they found him. And he's wearing an outfit that looks just kind of like himself, Play King. Uh, Uri also shows up fashionably late. I do remember that. I believe Cillian and Bible were together for majority of the night. Berlioz, Bala, and Malachi. They all went to get hammered. Seamus, I think, was doing Seamus things as he does in his nature, which he then
Seamus.
saw Dima and started stuff because we like starting things. To which we had a very interesting encounter with Dima and Malachi, which I don't really know where that ended. Malachi after was yeah.
I think I was muted the very last bit, but I was like, I think I went to go apologize, and then I think it ended with me giving her jewelry. I forgot what I said.
Yeah. He was trying to raise her up, I think, part 2.
Yeah, at the end.
I think
there was
he
also
did not succeed.
I mean, she should have.
I
He succeeded
said I
to a
did.
point, but like, it's the sort of open to go somewhere, but not quite together. If I remember right.
Oh, Jakar also got married. He went to Vegas, I think.
No.
I do remember that. There was a. We all know that like Cillian likes dragons, but Big Birth, wasn't that her name? Big Betty.
Sheila. Her name was Sheila.
Sheila. Big
You were
Sheila.
so off the mark.
I was close. It's somewhere around there.
No, you weren't.
Anyways, regardless of how close or on the mark I was, it's not my wife I'm getting married to, okay? In my defense. Yeah, Drakkar got married, I think. He went to Vegas for the night. Did you have Elvis
He got
Presley at your wedding?
kidnapped.
Who knows?
I got
And then there
yoinked.
was also 3 nicely dressed individuals in red outfits that stuck out like a sore thumb. One of them went to go talk to Uri. I know there was important information that I cannot right now fully remember, but it was definitely
That was like the
having to
most
do with.
important.
It
I
was
know.
betrayal. That's what it was.
However,
Or incentive.
no one really got the best kind of interpretation of everything that went down other than Uri. So unless your character sought out Uri specifically and talked to him about it, you probably have no idea what the fuck happened.
Yeah, no. We were all dealing with individual fun. But I do know that he was given a choice that he had to decide, I think, by this episode. From there, Sulian also was introduced to another individual.
Creepy McCreep
Tell
face.
me. Basil? Basil? What's his name, Ben? Like from Baker Street?
Romus. The Whistling Winds.
Hummus.
Promise.
I can't hear you, my love. I can hear you from the room, but I can't.
It is free to look in the lore chat.
Rummus. I'm sorry, the pictures weren't loading, so that was the problem for me.
Yeah, it's Rummus.
So I couldn't see. Sorry. Rummus, there was some interesting interactions in regards to those two while dancing, to which then Cybele cut in and saved Sulian. Bird?
Apologies for the birds.
I love birds.
Trash bird.
Not a fucking kookaburra.
No, that's definitely not a kookaburra.
It's a
Well, it might be, but it's not a kookaburra's laugh, if that's what the fuck you think it is.
Is it a bin chicken?
Anyways.
I don't think so. I haven't actually seen any bin chickens around here.
Really?
Like a magpie or something. Yep. Bin chickens are more on the like.
I only know one
places with
Australian
bins.
bird, and that's kookaburras.
Like public areas with bins, not like residential.
Fair.
No, I know 2 Australian birds, kookaburras and emus, aka the winners of a war.
Yeah. Emus are my mortal.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah. We don't talk about the emu war.
we don't
Anyway,
talk about that.
I think we have to talk about it. Yeah, recap time.
Okay. Train of thought was completely derailed.
Like the one
Rummus
in the picture.
had approached Sulian. Cybele
Yes.
pleasantly whisked them
Cybele.
away.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, he seemed a little maybe salty. Not that the rest of the group would have known, but
He seemed very
based
salty.
above game, he seemed a little bit like too salty McDonald's fries. Then
Nah, don't give him the pleasure of being a McDonald's fry.
Yeah, even too salty, Macca's fries are still good.
Yeah.
I say as a salt addict.
Yeah. But
okay. Then Narani approached Berlioz and started asking many questions as well, which poor extremely drunk boy was not quite aware or cognitive to fully answer comfortably.
and definitely wasn't ready to hear about his mother mentioned.
Nope. Yeah. So, in Seamus fashion, also whisked Berlioz away, to which then I know Bala off her dance too. But it was more like I don't. It was more like Dance Dance Revolution.
I was stepping on them bitches' toes. I was stepping on them dogs.
It's not the dog.
Eventually,
Oh,
Aurelius,
I'm
I
so
think,
sorry.
broke away, grabbing Cillian in a fistful of semi-panic.
Panic attack, let's go.
To which then the
baby's
rest.
first panic attack.
For then the dinner was gonna happen that night as well. To which the rest of the group went to said dinner. Yes. That's where my brain gets extremely fuzzy.
At the dinner, does anyone want to assist?
Sure. There was sort of conversation with Urai's father, I believe, a bit.
No, his shitty brother who I want to punch in the face.
Right. Yes. I just remember being sassy as Cybele and just sort of like sort of passive aggressiveness thrown over the dishes of dinner. I don't think I have any other notes than that. I don't even have that down as a note. That's just my memory.
Anybody else remember anything?
I just remember a lot of backhanded back and forth between the family.
Yeah.
Uri wasn't at dinner.
Yeah.
I
Which is
wasn't
why we
at
were
dinner.
getting sassy with the brother.
And then I guess we can get into what you guys did after the dinner.
We don't need to cover that.
Yes, we do.
We don't need to cover that. No.
It sounds like we might.
Yes,
What
we
happened,
do.
James?
Oh, and Drakkar met Big Sheila's parents.
Yeah.
The wedding
We're not-
continued.
There's no
but
big
we
in her
were
name.
not.
It's just Sheila.
You said Big Sheila.
No,
I
it was
swear
Big
Big Bertha.
Sheila.
No, it wasn't Big Shit.
Oh, the big is there now. Drakkar put it there.
I swear it was Big Sheila.
Pretty
No,
sure it's just
Do I
Sheila.
get my
It
inspiration?
Remember Sheila.
Yes.
The big was put in chat at some point, but that's not her actual name.
I did roll a random name generator and got Sheila, so that's pretty much what happened.
Really?
But it was
Out
just
of all
funny
the
'cause
names, you got
I know,
Sheila?
right?
It
Which is
worked
why I
out
fucking
perfect.
started dying when Knife was like, "Hey, do you have a name?" And I'm like, "I'm about to." Oh my fucking god, her name is Sheila.
I know that I was silent for a little bit, but that's because my mic wasn't picking up on the fact that I was cackling in the background.
Well, okay,
Love
well, that was happening, and I actually was cackling, and you're like, "God, that sounds like it's in relation to my question," and I was like, "Yes, it is, unfortunately."
I knew it was, and then I was also cackling when I saw what you
God
were.
damn it! Because then I sent it to you, and you're like, "You son of a bitch!"
Fuck. You can't blame Sheila for wanting to wrestle some gators.
During that session,
This is everything you're
we
missing
also,
down in Texas.
I remember the most unimportant things. We learned that Drakkar has 2 dicks.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I forgot that
Yeah,
that
that
was
happened.
affirmed.
Yeah, he
That
got
was
the
the
hemi
whole
dick.
thing.
Let's once
The
more
hemi
forget
dick.
about that, eh?
I
Cyber
forgot. I
also got
forgot I
sex ed
did.
that session.
I forgot I
I had
did
a lot of fun
affirm.
then.
Ivo got sex ed from Seamus. Don't forget.
Right, that as well.
Of
Oh
all
my
people,
God.
Add that to
Seamus.
my Seamus notes.
Alas, I have
I gotta
grown
add
into
that to
digital
my
pencil, and
notes.
I'm never drawing again, so I'm not
I
drawing
must have
that.
been zoning out bad for that part, because what the hell?
Let's see what happened.
Nice one. Give that a solid 7 out of 10.
There was some after dinner
It was like
talking to
creeping
people
up
while
from the depths.
while the twin twinks were
The twin
panicking in
twinks.
their room.
The twinks.
but
DM.
not actually twins, just look like
Yeah, we
twins.
just look similar.
The Twinkies.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Berlioz went on his own separate way. He finger gunned his way out of the dining room and
Said,
disappeared.
"Fire!"
God damn.
No one knows what happened to Mr. Kyle.
Seamus hung around and
Not even
tried
He
to.
goes to Vegas.
He was there and then he wasn't. No one knows what happened.
He's getting a Vegas wedding with the Elvis Presley as the pastor.
He was supposed to go to
him.
He's somewhere on the East Coast now. He has no idea how he got here.
Seamus stuck around for the after dinner hanging out to talk and workshop connections.
Don't sure.
Yup, he did. He actually did. There was no lies there. There just might be more to it.
There was just a lot redacted, though.
Is that all he did?
Paula, do you want to
Absolutely
share where
not.
you were?
Oh my god.
By the way, depending on what you did, you might have seen him. Paula might have.
That's all.
Yeah, Bala, what were you doing?
I was just keeping my own party going, you know, drinking whatever I could find. When she realized that Berlioz left for the night, she was curious as to where that one, that lady, I can't remember her fucking name. Narani, yeah. Why the hell she knows so much about him, and you know, she's curious about these people who are supposed to be on her crew anyway. So she wanders around, is hoping to stumble upon her. And when she sees her like around the corner, like going to her room, she hears her talking to a certain
Weird,
somebody.
right? Crazy.
This sounds very familiar.
I don't know who you mean.
Well, you're the one still talking, sir. So. Yeah. Did you hear Mr. Sir speaking words to Narani? Hold on. Mooney,
Thank
shut
you.
up.
Mr. Sir now.
Mr. Sir.
I think that's the most respectful thing Seamus has ever been called in his life.
Yeah.
Other than his name.
Yeah.
Seamus isn't actually his name.
Oh
It's not. That's not his full name. I
No.
I saw it. But yeah, they exchange words. Specifically, she hears him trying to get more information. They're basically trying to get the same information that she was trying to get out of Narani, but he beat her to it essentially.
I mean, if you listened in, you still got the information.
Yeah, yeah, but you found her first, so you're just a little quick on your 3 foot 5 legs.
Yeah. Well, I didn't stop for drinks first.
Yeah.
So,
No, there's some
that
more
might have
important
been it.
priorities, okay? I don't remember what it was about, though.
let's say, depending on what Seamus was there for a while talking. How much did your character hear?
I must have heard everything. I heard a lot. Because I was trying to get all the tea.
That's fair though.
Put it in my
It wasn't
pocket.
exactly kept secret. They were just talking in the hallway, so
I thought they were in a room.
maybe in a room. I don't know what the
I
fuck
thought-
they were.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like you were like in the doorway, Seamus, with her before she would have invited you in. It not necessarily that the door was like fully closed, but it would have migrated somewhat into the room so that she could get the drink and hand it to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Sips tea. Yeah, that's all I got.
I've
Lot,
covered what
yeah,
Seamus
I
is
mean
up
that's
to,
a
too.
lot of tea.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm curious on what that information was, but oh well.
It was stuff and things.
There was lots of stuff and things.
That tells
That's
me so much.
extremely
Thank you.
specific. We now know everything. The
Yes,
secrets
you
of the
guys know
universe
all
are
of the
that
stuff and
specific.
things.
I'm very curious, but I know I would never know until a bit later. But you know,
I'll be honest, a lot was learned, but also not a whole lot was learned.
Yeah.
Like,
it makes sense though.
Not this fucking Tootsie Pop commercial, yeah. Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wow.
today
On Dragon Ball Z.
is the last day of the festival.
fuck shit up.
This day, and I did mention this all previously on a couple different occasions as a reminder. This day, it's not required of all of you, obviously. However, a lot of the citizens and people who live here will find it more respectful if you did participate in not only their fasting of the day, but also in prayer. Let me go ahead and share my screen so you can remember what the island looks like.
I went to church. I can pray.
Yeah.
I'll lay down my best prayer,
Brody.
Big prayer moment.
Julian
Would you
is
like to
literally
attempt to
only
Julian? I'm going
going
to-
not to be rude.
Yeah,
I don't even
Cywell is like
anything.
saying that he's gonna do it and like inviting Julian as well. Although he's already doing it out of respect, so it's like a
Yeah, they're going together.
So up
Yeah.
here is the moon pool,
happens.
where typically the people will come and bring their sacrifices and things like that, and to give
Sacrifices.
not sacrifices, okay, like sacrifices in the name of goods and things like that, and fish back to the yes. Wait, sacrifices? What the hell?
It's basically the same thing.
It is the same thing.
Look,
it's just only some
technically-
people would go ahead and be a sacrifice of the human being's life, which is not true. That doesn't
That's
have to be
technically
that.
what it means in
It's also
ritualistic
animals.
senses.
It can also be an animal, and in this case, they are technically animals. They give live creatures to them.
Interesting.
So Jakar will have the biggest sacrifice. All 40-something lobsters.
That'd be impressive.
Second, I thought you meant we have to sacrifice to call. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, I thought that's where you were going with that too, and I was like, "Oh
He
my
would
god,
have
really?"
the biggest sacrifice,
I was like-
not be the biggest sacrifice. Goddamn.
But that's what it sounded like you were going, you know.
He is the biggest sacrifice, then I guess. Like it makes sense.
The biggest sacrificer.
No, I said what I said. He can't say anything about it because he's not here.
So again, the fasting bit of it. Damn it, Wolf. And as well as prayer and the offerings to their god, Masus of the Sea. So, Uri, you had a plan for the day. What is your guys' plan? Because they do have a ceremony that they do perform, that involves gathering to talk about sharing their stories and things like that. Masus enjoyed adventure, so they feel like if they share their adventures, they're essentially sharing them also as an offering to him, to them, so that this you guys could participate in it if you wanted to. It's all entirely up to you guys.
You know it. And Berlioz, whenever he does roll out of bed, it's like more local activities. So yeah.
I think Seamus would be trying to find Berlioz and maybe put in a few little messages to be delivered.
I'll be there as scary dog. That's Berlioz' scary dog.
Scary dog. Oh my god. Love scary dog privilege.
Yeah.
Yay, he's back from the dead.
Yeah.
It's
Seamus would
alive.
be, once he found and managed to get Belio somewhere away from listening ears, would kind of let them know the gist of a lot of what was told to him, maybe not everything, on who Narani was in relation to them, since they seem to not know.
Man. Here's the best part. He has no fucking memory, really, of last night, too. So everything you're telling...
Well, I think he would have also tried to, like, gauge Belial before just info dumping, too.
You good, buddy?
Be like, how are you?
No memory.
What happened the previous night? What the fuck you mean you don't remember the previous night?
Hi, how are you?
So you don't remember the person that approached you? Oh, fuck. Boy, if I got a story to tell you.
Oh boy.
So during the day, we'll assume right now that it is relatively morning for you guys. The next morning following all of the dramatic theatrics of last night. I mean, some of you guys might even be fucking too hungover to even get out of bed at the moment, but
yeah.
Typically through the day would be when the people would go to the moon pool to give their offerings. The day in terms of like the weather and stuff like that, like it is rather cloudy today. Earlier before it was obviously a little bit more violently stormy, so it is considerably backed off on that. However, this "ooh, it may rain" feeling is still kind of looming over everyone, obviously, but the citizens, the people here don't seem affected by that at all. Very much a Texas moment, where it looks like it's gonna rain, but you don't really necessarily know if it's going to. However, you still cannot see outside of the island. You really can't even see out onto the water. Still, it's been a week of crazy fog, crazy clouds, and crazy weather just all around. But yes, throughout the day, you will see many people, and they'll kind of be like walking like single file almost, out to give the offerings. Varying kind. It's not all fish and sea creatures, of course. There are many different things. So, you wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody dumping Grandpa out there, okay? I'm just saying. Not like his body, but like maybe the ashes, you know, like dumping the urn in there. Look.
Okay.
God.
I have some mafia swimming with the fishes imagination going. Okay.
They're doing. So they're doing at the moon pool, right?
Yes.
Whatever you'd call that.
Your car is in the
that's the portal to Zibalba.
Cybele would have joined that sort of
He's gone now.
by a line that leads to it.
At least just to go check it out. I mean, you know.
Drakar is just like standing knee deep on like the beach, just like standing out in the water.
Oh.
He's not doing
Someone
anything.
please put Alicia.
I will say that there is a substantial drop into the moon pool itself. So if you were to stand here on the edge, I mean, that's like 30 feet before water.
Yeah. Or he's standing on like the beach. Not like he's not the moon pool. He's just like standing on the beach. Like
I do love them just standing there on the beach, just waiting in.
This is basically how I can describe just Drakar right now.
Was it a religious experience, buddy?
Yeah. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah. You'll have to ask. Someone will have to ask him. He's just staring off into whatever's ahead because he
Can
can't
somebody see if he's okay?
Yeah, Cillian will.
It seems odd Sheila's not there.
Like Thank God Sheila's not there.
Well, we know
Ask
which
this
one
man what
outlasted the
happened?
other. Drakkar won the battle and made it out alive.
I love that immediately no one questions where she went. We're just glad that she's gone.
Hated her.
I
She
vaguely
wasn't
remember
even like
Sheila.
a bad person. She wasn't doing anything in particularly
She
bad.
terrifies me.
I think
I
I
would
feel
like
like
to
she
get to
was
know
taking
Sheila more.
advantage of the himbo.
Yeah. Anyway, if Sulian sees him, he'll go up to Drakkar and like tap him on the shoulder if he can reach that high. I don't know. He's 5'6", which is a decent height actually. And hey, are you okay?
Well, yeah, I'm fine.
You're staring very longingly into the distance.
I suppose so, yeah.
What's your internal monologue?
I'm the first. It's
First?
I am the first of my people to have ever left our home since the isolation. None of them have seen any of this. And that's so surreal. It's the exact same sky, the same sun, the same stars and moon, but something about it is just constantly different. It's amazing and it's terrifying at the same time.
Yeah,
And I don't really have anyone to share that experience with. To you all, this is normal. This is life.
Not exactly. I grew up pretty isolated, so this is my first time being out and about. Sure, I've seen maps, and I've read books, but being here is a whole nother experience. It is beautiful and terrifying. Mostly terrifying.
Sorry, I can't help but laugh at the fucking gifts and everything.
I know!
Shit.
It's
Come on, Shaggy.
Shaggy.
it's weird to me. I mean, ever since I've left, I've experienced a lot of new things, a lot of firsts. Hell, I learned about entirely new colors I had never seen before coming to Sempi. I didn't even know pink existed. Do you have any idea how surreal that is? To learn that there's just an entirely new color that you've never seen.
I can understand how it would feel.
But I've also seen a lot of hate. Unnecessary hate. I don't understand how people hate each other in the way they do. Maybe it's because I don't have that same prejudice, but as far as I understand, we all bleed red. We all look up and see the same sky, even if it is at different angles. We all live and we all die. What's the point?
Question, DM, because this is very important. How many people are around us?
Depending on where you are on the beach here, are you over here? Are you over here? I don't know the specifics.
Yeah, Drakkar, where are we?
I think. Where's the moon pool at?
The moon pool is over here.
Okay. So I think he would honestly be like direct opposite of that on that beach.
From here?
Yeah.
Or just I guess rather more over here if you're looking out into the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I mean, people would be coming through this way, but there wouldn't necessarily be anyone around you in a 30-foot radius.
Okay, good. Celine will look around. Well, people are scared and don't like what's different from them. I would know that firsthand, and he'll look around again and drop his elf form. I know it too well.
And that's unfortunate. Both you and Berlioz, it's unfair that you have to hide what you really are. No one else does.
It's simply life for us. And he'll take a deep, heavy sigh and put his elf form back up. It's especially strange when you're raised by people who aren't the same as you. And it's drilled into you that you have to hide. That if you don't, you're as good as dead.
People hate because of fear. I can't say I see why, even still. In truth, I've never been more terrified. But that didn't stop me. There were so many questions that I wanted answered, especially for my daughter and her future. But I couldn't. And when I went looking, I couldn't find them anywhere within my village. And so the only place I had left to look was the unknown. They fear what they don't understand, but that's half the fun of the journey. Taking the time to understand. I may not understand a lot. Hell, I barely understand what's going on half the time. But I try, and slowly I'll get there. I'll understand the differences of day-to-day life for each individual person, the different races, the different countries. It's all very confusing when you take it in all at once. But still, the scariest part of it for me is not knowing what's going on back home. I'm sure they're fine. After all, we've been fine for centuries, but it's one of those things that you just can't get rid of, you know? Lingering fear in the back of your mind that you're going to come back and something's going to be different.
Yeah, I get that. Honestly, sometimes I don't want to go back home. I know home is safe, but fear drives everyone in a different way and it controls them. And I'm more scared of doing something my parents, or saying something my parents think isn't right, and then being locked away again.
It seems unfair to be punished for a mistake. Especially one as simple as, well, no, it can't even be considered a mistake if it's truly what you think.
Well, we also live in very different worlds, Trakar. I'm a nobleman, a merchant, a high-end merchant, an aristocrat. I live in the public eye. I need to put up a mask that I know isn't me, in both a literal and figurative sense.
And I suppose that's my biggest disconnect. You all have such interesting and colorful backgrounds. All of you are so unique in completely different ways, and it's horrifyingly beautiful. And I suppose, in a sense, I almost feel underwhelming in comparison. I'm not a very interesting person. I don't have any real hobbies, any real interests. All of you are so colorful, and I'm just kind of blank. But in a way, that's an amazing opportunity. I have a chance to make something new here. But the question is, do I want to?
That's always the question, isn't it? It's always our personal choices that make the biggest impacts.
And yet it's those choices that people are so afraid to make.
I wish that sigh was caught on my mic, because I just sighed so heavily. Choices are always scary. And some of them we come to regret.
But I think what people are scared of most, and something that personally I don't understand, is the fear of making mistakes, the fear of failing.
I mean, to most people, failing is the end of all things. If you don't get it right one time, you never will. And for some people, failing is life or death.
But that's simply untrue. Perhaps it's because I have such a different view on things, but failure, just success, it doesn't quite reach that end. Fuck my voice. Sorry. Failure is just a step. Sorry.
It kind of reminds me of something I heard my father say once, but I never really understood it. That failing is necessary. It's a requirement. You have to fail to succeed.
I feel like a lot of people forget this, and perhaps you need to hear this, or maybe not, but nobody is perfect. To expect perfection is to expect failure. There's a bit of a saying back in my home. Even the finest blacksmith has missed their strike. Even the finest warrior has failed to pick up a sword. Even the finest cleric has doubted their own prayers at least once. But they became the greatest in their aspects because they weren't afraid to fail and try again and again and again. Mistakes aren't something to be afraid of. They give us a chance to learn. And sure, some mistakes can have detrimental consequences, but sometimes that's what you need to find another route, to find a way around an obstacle. If something doesn't work, try something new. But what would I know? Not much.
You sure know a lot. You should know a lot more about that than I do.
I suppose that's because I've been around longer than most of you. But you'll get there.
Cillian may or may not be crying right now.
I'm
He
so
is crying.
tempted. I'm so tempted to have Drakar do something.
I think we're all crying right now.
Go for it.
Yeah. So Drakar will kind of begin to like walk past, and as he's moving, it's almost like an instinctual instinct. But he kind of like almost ruffles your hair a little before like
Oh my god.
and then just kind of asking as he's walking, any idea where the others are at?
Oh my god, dad moment! Sleater will smile and wipe the tears that were falling. Well, Cybel's just over there. I don't know where everyone else is.
Well, let's go find them then before they do anything interesting without us, huh?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Successful Drakar moment.
Drakar moment!
Let's go.
Drakar's Julian moment. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I love being
Don't
emotionally
apologize.
damaged.
Shut the fuck up. Do not apologize for that scene.
Yeah, that was great.
Beautiful.
Good job, guys. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
I think if Cybele could cry, he would be crying.
A drop of oil
If
just rolls down his
Cybele
eye
was-
like a tear.
Yeah. If so was part of it. He just knows the scene happened. He doesn't know what occurred.
Yeah. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. I'm probably not going to come up with anything interesting to say for the next week.
Fair
fine.
enough.
That was my one emotionally deep moment. I'm going to be done with the rest of the session. I hope you all enjoyed.
We loved it, and I'm so happy.
I was gross
it
crying
happened
over
with
here. Thank.
Cillian. The hair ruffle really sold it.
I know. I was tempted to do it, but I also didn't want Drakar to like invade Cillian's personal space. I wasn't sure how Cillian would feel about that.
I mean, he has 2 dads.
That's fair.
No, he's a third.
Yeah. Welcome to the Polycule Drakar.
Oh, anyway.
Man, oh man, how do you top that one?
Oh, we don't. We end the session here.
Alright, guys. See you next
Yeah.
week.
Bye.
Yeah, peace.
Close it
Yeah.
out.
Just like that.
Thanks for the
Session's over.
session, DM.
I didn't expect Drakar this to go this deep. Drakar standing on the beach was supposed to be a shit post.
Using my inspiration. Fuck that.
I was gonna say, I said yes to the perception, no to the answer of the perception.
There we go.
Look, I love Drakar moments.
Okay, I need to do the next recap. I am now without my inspiration.
I don't even know if I still have mine or not.
I
think I burnt it on trying to find Drakar before he got kidnapped by Sheila.
No. Yeah. So yeah, there was Drakar's emotional moment for the session.
Just for the campaign.
Anyway, time to find the
I believe in another
groove.
one.
Yeah. Let us find the others. And then throw stuff into a pool. I am uncertain how this ritual works.
I'm sorry, hold
No,
on,
that's
what?
just the right thing you
It's
need
pretty
to do.
close. It's pretty close with how
Oh.
I mean,
Something offering to the god.
Into the
After-
pit.
Drakar
I
goes
guess this is
swimming. Part
Blue Jay
17.
too. After our little talk, would we have reconvened with the others?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
We would have. We would have grouped back up.
What about Cillian?
I was gonna say we're gonna meet back up. Solene's gonna
like...
cry. They've been crying.
Yeah,
you need
it
to...
definitely looks like he was crying.
Yeah, Cybele does definitely clock that because he's definitely in tune with Cillian. Just sort of like pat him on the shoulder and like hold his hand as they search for the rest.
Cillian appreciates that.
Yeah.
Okay.
My goal for the campaign is that at least everyone will get at least one emotional moment with the car. That's my goal.
UCK.
Oh yeah, I want.
Yes, sir.
I want one next.
When you shared with Ajane what Seamus heard, do you have that all in like one little message?
There is the ending bits that we talked about at the very, very end that were not included because we had run out of time and there was a lot of things going on. But I will send that in a moment.
The vast majority of it was.
He told me over Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there was a portion of it that did not get expended as well.
Like if you're typing, if you're cliff notes all that happened there for Ajane, can you please send it to Blue Jay? Like Folios, I would have informed
yeah.
as to what would happen.
You know what I just kind of realized looking at the map, and I didn't even realize this until after the fact. I used fantasy name generator to make Masala, and it's so close to Masus. I didn't even realize that. That was just.
I thought you did that on purpose.
No, that was just a random name.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought that you did that on purpose.
No, that was just, you know, it was meant to be. And also, I know that the moon pool up there, I didn't realize there's an actual crescent moon in there, and I never realized that until just now.
Dude.
Oh, I thought that was on purpose.
Yeah, again.
Also thought that was on purpose.
Hey, Haas, fun fact, actually. There's something called keeping the magic where you just ignore it and pretend that that was intentional. That's what I do. That's what I do in DMing all the time when random coincidences come up.
True, but at the same time, shh, it's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, back to the cult. I mean,
the cult.
Isn't it called if it's a recognized god? I mean, religions are
depends on
technically
the
just
actions of the people leading the sect.
There we go. And I need this answer from Abuje. So we need to provide at least some information on what happened.
God, I didn't expect a Drakkar thing to go that deep.
It was good.
I mean, Cillian did ask for his internal monologue.
Yeah.
And that's what he fucking got.
It was a fucking damn good monologue too.
I've been tossing that one around in my head for a little while. I just didn't know when or if I was ever going to use it, and then the opportunity presented itself, and I said, "Fuck it, we ball."
Man, they had Neon Justice
You're welcome.
again in a moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
I love the clicking.
It's just the reference image that we have at the moment. Anyways, you say what you're gonna say.
If Belios is seeming okay with the rest of the group once you regroup, I'm gonna sneak off and see this person real quick. See what the fuck is up. Because I don't like people watching our group.
Let me go ahead and
This
let...
stealth check is just a kind of. I'm not necessarily hiding from the group that I'm leaving the group. I'm just
Yeah, who's it for?
trying to make it look nonchalant, like I'm not aiming towards this dude. That way, if anybody else is watching, they don't see me walk directly to the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a low ass stealth check for you. Goddamn.
That's very low.
It is incredibly low. But thankfully, I'm not actually trying to disappear. I'm just trying to hide my obvious going towards someone. The fucking clicky clack.
The furious clickety clacks.
I'm just typing.
I love.
Oh my
I
god.
love loud keyboards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what's so funny? So me, Knife, and another one of our friends was playing Lethal Company, right? And since it's
I want to
in-game
play it so
chat,
bad.
all you can hear when I'm like typing on the keyboard is the actual keyboard clack.
Bro, I really want you to have gotten people killed by the dogs. So
Oh,
bad.
that's hilarious! It's hilarious.
I want to play that game so bad, but I don't have it. It's in my Steam library, but I cannot play it.
Just steal
I-
it. You should be able to.
I probably
I'm
would've-
not pirating a game.
No, I'm not saying pirate it.
I probably would have
I know
patted
from your
Belios
friend's
to let them know I'm
library,
sneaking away. So if they feel like casting their little spell, I get a bonus on that.
Cast a spell.
And also because of the info dump, I would have, made sure they look like they'll be okay with the group for a little bit before I disappear. They're probably still processing, so. Okay. Yeah, if Celine is back with the group, I'd kind of try to get their attention and bring them over to Belios too. Like, hey,
Actually,
over here,
will
please.
be confused, but stick with his buddy.
Okay, that's, you know what? One better. I'll take it.
Yeah, it was quite a moment. Well, if Berlioz is being quiet, then Celine is definitely hanging back with him.
Cybel's just trying to be like a comforting figure as best he can to those who seem a bit more fucked up.
Cyple's that fucking silent sentinel, just always there, offering comfort, but from a little distance until he's needed.
Yeah.
I think
Promotion to
Drakkar.
support Warforged.
I think Drakkar is honestly blissfully unaware of how that emotionally affected Celine.
Oh, 100%.
wasn't him
No
back.
idea.
Just goes on about his day. Like nothing happened.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Make an inside check quick for no particular reason. Don't worry about it. All right. Okay, so Drakkar is aware that he did ruffle Celine's hair. I was gonna say if he rolled low enough, he was just gonna not be aware he did that.
Did it on instinct.
My
This is
God.
a strange plant. Never seen this one before.
I think all of that is... Nope, maybe. Uri, we will go ahead and we'll do the scene like now so that we can actually, or you know, I don't have to type all that.
Alright.
So Uri will you're walking to the moon pool, yes?
Yes, I am.
When you arrive, you will see an individual sitting cross-legged, facing the moon pool, with his eyes closed.
I'll probably walk behind and get on like my knees.
Without opening his eyes, he will acknowledge your presence.
So.
Yes.
I know we've not spoke before, but my name is Uri, and I am a former crewmate of Bell, your student. Well, his student.
You have seen him recently. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm back. What have I missed?
A few days ago, yeah. I don't know what happened to him, though. I came here to get his wisdom, but I'm not sure.
Well, you know that if it's not one thing, it's the next. He's always on a search for somewhere new. His next prize.
That sounds like him. That sounds like him.
What troubles you?
Yes. I don't know if Bell ever informed you about why I joined the crew. I assume not, as it's not like him to share. But I've come in contact with someone I've never met before, but they've offered me a answer to my problems. Yet if I take this job and I complete it, I'm not allowed to return here to my new crew or to this crew. Basically going from one owner to the next.
Is that what you want?
I'm not sure. My entire journey has been about finding a cure. But I'm not sure about what I want anymore. But I feel like I would regret what I'd be doing if I didn't do this. Even if it means sacrificing my life.
That is always the greatest test. Not just in bravery or courage, but in life. You are still young, and you still have a lot of time ahead of you to make these kinds of decisions. Something that I try to tell Bell all the time. Of course, you can see how well that worked out, as he continues to chase fantasies instead.
You stayed true to your ways, though. I can tell you for a fact I've been with him for 5 years. Probably less than you have, but even if he is a bit eccentric, everyone goes off on their own path at some time. And I feel like this might be the crossroads that I'm about to cross. Whether I take this job and decide to go on this path and figure out what I do next, or if I devote my life to this new people for the answer I've been looking for this entire time.
These are extremely difficult choices to make in life, and it can alter everything in an instant. You're gonna have to find it in yourself to find what is the most meaningful in your life. What is worth it to sacrifice so much? Whatever you choose, my boy, be careful. There are things in this world that we cannot control. Our souls are one of the few things that we can. So please, never lose sight of who you are whilst out at sea.
Yes, sir.
Bell cannot give you an answer. Only you can. But
Thank you for
even the
wisdom.
things out there that he chases can corrupt any man. And I hope that whatever it is that you seek does not do the same, as I see it slowly deteriorating in Bell every day. As true as he may seem in his endeavors and his demeanor, something changes every time I see him. And knowing that I have not seen him in over a week now worries me. Because the last time that I saw him, he had a very strange, crazy look in his eye. Weirder than normal, at least. And he'll kind of like stand up and dust off his pants real fast and reach his hand out to help you up.
Thank you, sir.
I'll kind of brush off your shoulders and kind of just hold them for a moment and look at you. You carry yourself like him. I appreciate that.
He's the only figure I've had in my life that I consider a father. Compared to the one I have now.
Look, I can't tell you what you should do. Bell can't either. But if you want to talk to him, I don't know what it is that he's been searching for that's just been consuming him these past few months, but I know that he was talking of Vilhan Reach sailing somewhere near there, something about this eye that he's been... It just plagues his mind.
Is it possible could we give him his sight back?
I think that's what he's hoping it will do, but you know just as well as I do that he doesn't need them. But it doesn't matter what I say on that.
Way than we do.
I can understand him wanting to chase something like that, but I know him as a person who doesn't need it. You do too. But you can't stop a man who wants more than what he's ever had. So, if you go to see him, can you just deliver a message for me?
Of course.
You tell him that Guahu still thinks of him every day. But I do not know how much time I have left. And I hope that he is able to find it in himself to accept him as the man that he is, that I am very proud of.
Yes, sir.
He'll kind of pat your shoulder before turning to slowly walk off and head back into town. A cute little old man walking away.
I wonder if I should do it. I've gained so many new memories and experiences with these people. It's made me realize a lot about what I've missed in my time at sea and the time at war. And I'm grateful. This has been something I've been searching for. It's the reason I started my entire journey. You know, I'm gonna pull out the note, and I'm gonna think her name.
Okay. He's doing it. As you focus all of your brain energy into this individual that you remember, through the fog on the ocean, kind of it almost looks as if this individual is walking on the water itself, appearing through the fog, coming towards you. 1 foot in front of the other is none other than a individual with, excuse me, I got like a burp thinking about it, maybe. Okay, I feel better now. Kind of a lot taller than you remember. The person that you remember was a very young individual, a younger girl. This individual is taller, far more older. They look probably to be around their late 20s in terms of IRL human years. But you don't obviously know how old this individual is. Long, darker hair. The person you remember had blonde hair and was an adorable little child. And as she continues to walk 1 foot in front of the other in like some badass leather mini skirt and high heels, high-heeled boots, fucking walking at you, you notice through the fog that her body, attached to it, are 2 enormous wings. Let me see if I can grab y'all a picture real fast.
The others aren't by the moon pool, right?
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Yeah, so
this would
I don't think they
be
know this is happening.
From behind you. You guys were probably talking about here. This is coming to you from the backside, from the ocean itself.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Who else is here, by the way? Or is there any of you guys specifically who is here?
I don't think so. I know Drakkar, Julian, and Berlioz, and Cybele.
I know the group had mostly grouped back together, but where we are, no idea.
Oh yeah, I have no idea where we are. But no, I think a majority of us are all together.
Well, I wasn't sure if any of you guys if any of you guys specifically were seeing any of this happen.
Well, we don't know where this is. So...
Well, this is taking place at the moon pool.
Seamus was distracted by something else for a moment.
I think we would be at the moon pool by now.
I mean, you guys were relatively nearby about the time that
Am I being
your eye
heard?
was running over there.
I cannot.
Okay, I need an image that's at least PG-13. Goddamn. Surprisingly difficult for this individual. I guess we're gonna go with the stock photo.
Let's see the stock photo.
Who just got banished? What?
I think it was Cybele.
Oh.
I love the little sounds.
Am I being heard now? I'm not sure if I
Yes.
was before, but no one answered. Okay, good.
We got you now.
That really is just a
Aw.
stock image.
Wonderful.
It's like
That is-
literally straight
yeah.
out of the book, I think. So
It's probably fine.
that level
Yeah.
stock image. Yes. And she will walk directly up to you, your eye, and say your name.
Is this a new form or is this your true one?
Want to find out?
How do you propose that?
And she'll like playfully try to play with your hair.
Can I ask you a favor, Sophie?
Baby. Might come with a fee. Depends on how I'm feeling.
Well, that's kind of how it makes. Well, that's kind of how dealing with the devil works, I guess. Well, a fiend, but it's the same thing. I've done a offer from some strange people telling me what I've been looking for.
What are you looking
And-
for?
A wishing stone. Don't know what it is. Never heard of it, but this is the only thing I've heard that can cure my mother.
I don't know where it is.
They
But
say
that
they
seems like
do.
a fun adventure.
It does. Main issue is once I. Whoops. Lost Cybele. There we go. Issue is whenever I supposedly get this wishing stone, I'm able to use it. That will be the end of my journey with them. The crew that you've met before. I'm forced to work with them, and I'm never allowed to come back to this island, see them again, or see my previous crew.
That sounds like a Debbie Downer, to be honest. And she'll like check her nails like she's uninterested.
Yeah, I know you don't care. Do me a favor, though. Once I get the wishing stone, take care of them for me.
Ugh, that sounds like so much extra work.
Yeah, you may be right. But hey, you said I have one favor from you. Well, if I need help, just think it.
I guess you're right.
And I'm willing to pay the price. Plus, I gave you the information. And I helped you out.
This is true. Alright, listen. I'll let you make your deal, and I will go ahead and give my word that I will take care of all your... those guys. But listen. If you were to say, I don't know how many wishes you could get? How many do you think that would be? Just ballpark it.
I have absolutely no clue. I've never heard of this before. Probably just one, though, if it's such a powerful item.
That's a shame. You could do a lot with that one wish.
I could. By the way, did you ever meet with Captain Bell? Or Captain
Oh,
Civilized.
yeah, I found your little friends over there. Was he always a little... And she'll, like, kind of make a gesture suggesting he's sick in the head.
Not originally. I learned about that today. So
Yeah, he's a little, obsessive. And, like, not in a good kinky way.
over some sort of eye, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you should let him know if you see him next time. He'll probably die trying to get that. And I'm not gonna be a part of that.
I had a feeling. Okay. Thanks for the help.
Sure. Just remember, I'll hold up my end of the bargain. And if you need me, you know how to get me.
Of course.
She'll, her wings will begin to flap and she'll head what looks to you into the clouds. You can't really see exactly where she's going, but from what you can see though, it seems to be the opposite direction from which she came.
Well, as that loose tie ended, or tied up. Now to go find. What's her name again? Basil.
Basol.
The soul. Yeah, okay. And I'll like turn around and start leaving the moon pool.
I feel like you're gonna run into all of everybody else kind of standing there, like huddled together with popcorn.
Essentially.
Where did we get the popcorn? We don't know.
I probably
just
missed you
appeared.
guys.
I invented it. No.
Eating popcorn when you're supposed to be fasting for
Cyber's
this
been-
festival thing.
Yeah.
Just like,
So I was been working double time on the whole inventing thing. He's got plastic,
Yeah.
popcorn, you name
I
it.
made the easy bake oven,
Jesus Christ.
Please pick up and please.
microwave. TV's next.
Yeah,
TV is next. We need entertainment.
because the last thing, because the
Like,
last
please,
thing
this is boring.
brain rot.
Cybele invents TikTok.
Oh god.
Oh my
no.
god.
That's a next level version of brain rot.
You
Yeah.
single-handedly ruined the
Oh.
world.
Cybele, the next Bill Gates.
Little do we know. Little do we know.
I don't know
Cyber is
Bill
the
Gates.
real BBEG.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. Cybele doesn't know if he's evil down deep. He just tries to do good. It doesn't matter. His original programming could be like murder everyone, and he'd be like,
No.
I mean,
If it says
like,
so.
if nobody is gonna address the fact that he is a murder bot built and designed for murder, there's gonna be a rude awakening later.
I mean, y'all have seen him in combat. He can be brutal.
Yeah.
Stone to the head.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The two war
Yeah.
forts we got going on, and one in either campaign, you both have this way of when the murdering starts happening, it's like a switch, and your entire personalities change. And it's the two of you,
Yeah.
because the guy in the other campaign, he thinks that he was built to make mead.
Oh wow.
So that's what he
Oh.
does. He has no. I mean, now when the murdering starts happening, his great axe comes out and it's like a switch. The guy goes fucking
Love that.
absolutely horror murder story and splitting people open. But when it's off, would anybody like a cup of mead? That's what he sounds like 24/7. So
We love the murderous robots.
I mean, like, even like he's arguably a guy I'd leave with children. However, if there's any
Bruh.
kind of threats going on, it's game over.
Uh,
You protect the attack.
Here's a question: Would you would y'all
make
trust
mead
your
for a
car to
snack.
babysit?
You
What do
make
y'all
meat for
what do y'all think?
What would we trust Drakkar with?
Would y'all trust your car to babysit if you had kids?
Yes.
I mean, he's canonically a father, so yeah.
Yeah, he has experience.
I'd imagine he'd probably be a bit like
No, the way he just be disappearing.
not
I'd be very
understanding.
I
confused.
mean, like the irony in how
how
Dragonborn have children, raise
I put a
children.
tracker on him
Yeah.
first, but
Now
then
that I-
Oh,
now that I
yeah,
think
for
about
sure.
it,
Maybe
actually,
you could have
Not the Apple AirTag.
Yeah.
Casey. Now that I think about it, Casey knows because I've described how the actual how your car's general childhood went.
No, it was great. It was a great story.
Mm.
But
better hope.
that's just another thing for y'all to find out later, or
Oh, yeah.
ask him. He'll probably tell
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I like
Bujay got
Malachi's
a
I trust
16 on
Drakkar
the
with my
history,
life.
by the way.
Yes,
Yeah.
We all
Berlioz, what exactly was it that you were trying to remember during the whole shenanigans? Or, the dumping from Seamus? Okay, specifically... okay. With a 16, it's not going to be enough for you to denote who this individual is, unfortunately. You don't have any, personal memories in your memory bank that would put a face to a name really at all.
Yeah.
Fear.
Love that.
Love that response. That's so on brand.
Also,
Is Uriah
and
just going past us?
well, that's actually what I was gonna suggest. If you guys were on the bridge, then I would probably have walked past you guys. If you guys were just off to the side, he probably wouldn't have even noticed you.
Yeah, I feel like your eyes so deep into thought, he would have just walked right past the fucking peanut gallery, gawking.
Hello. Goodbye.
Uriah. Okay, there he goes.
I wonder what he's thinking about.
Who knows? I'd imagine Uriah's mind is probably an enigma as much as yours is, Drakkar.
Piracy? That's my only guess, piracy.
I'm going to be honest, I don't exactly know what you just said, Sybil. I heard you, I just do not quite understand.
My Echo's brain is glitching.
It means that it's not something we can understand.
Yes. Thank you, Cillian. My brain is a bit... I have a lot on my mind.
I think it's the humidity. I think it's messing with your system.
It is quite
pretty
humid.
humid.
Maybe. Yes. Although, we have been on the sea for quite a while now, so... I don't rust, so... I don't know. Although, I am he flickers an arc of electricity through his fingers and his hand. I am zappy, so maybe it's doing something to my core. I am uncertain.
I would pretend to give you I would pretend to try and come up with an idea as to why, but I do not understand how you work, so I'm just going to...
I do not fully either. I have only been able to create a sort of crude replication of automaton life. At least to my level, that I exist, so... I don't know.
Out of character, apparently Berlioz just sneaking off.
Damn. Hello. I now have a cat on me, giving me nuzzles. Hello. Mwah.
Kitty
I
cat.
love you, Shin. Mwah.
My cat is sitting next to me.
My cat's in jail because she's bad.
Oh, damn, evil cat.
Sneaking away! Stop it!
Evil cat.
Seamus, are you to pursue or to just leave it?
Fuck it, I'll pursue.
No,
Oh, okay.
Oh, where'd the other two of them go? I thought Seamus and Berlioz are here.
Yes,
I
Were-
did too.
Yes, now it
Where'd
is.
they go?
Oh, well. I'm sure they'll turn up.
I suppose they had no interest
love the
in
car.
the ritual. Or something happened. I'm uncertain.
Now that I think about it, is Balo with us or no? I can't remember.
Yeah.
And does
Alright.
Malachi also exist? Like, where is he? We've heard like nothing from Malachi.
Yeah.
He was in
Rose
prayer
Brian.
at the moon pool.
Gotcha. What exactly is the moon pool? I know what a moon pool is generally. What is this specific? Is it
This
The
is
map
where
gives us
they
warrior cats,
vision.
obviously.
hold on.
so like as described before, I'm floating. It is a relatively
pool.
dramatically deep hole that they full of water, of course, but it's the water level is about 30 feet down.
Gotcha.
And here specifically is where they offer prayer as well as their offerings to Masus, their sea god. During this time when it's all happening, or I guess rather when things are not in the festival, it's still relatively used as a place of prayer. And maybe not so much the offering bit of it, but mostly because they need that a bit of stock for the businesses that run here. But yes, it is a dramatically large hole in the ground, with water kind of in there. No one knows how deep it is because no one's been necessarily pushed in, at least that anyone wants, like in history, that anyone would like to share necessarily. But I'm sure somebody's got kicked in there one time.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is we have to tie a rope to Cybele and throw him in.
Oh, Simon
would
could
find
get
the
his way back up.
bottle.
You don't have to worry.
He would find
I
the
mean-
bottom.
If you want me to, I can.
I don't think he'd be.
I'm
You'll have to-
joking.
You'll have to bring it up to Cybele, but like he could theoretically.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is all jokes. I would never throw him into the water.
You wouldn't.
I mean, silly.
What about Bala or Drakar?
I would.
You could, honestly, any of you could ask your car and he would just throw himself into it.
Oh my god.
If you for this is a quick question. Echo, are you still seeing the stream or no? Or are you looking at the other image? Or should I put another image of this in the chat?
I don't know what this is in general.
The map of Kirkana.
Oh yeah, I can just go back to the little channel and open it on my phone. Yeah.
This would not be something known to all of you guys as guests, but on this particular map, there is a like black spot in the middle of the moon pool. Again, you guys can't really, you wouldn't know this, and it's not something that people necessarily would share just to outsiders. It's just kind of a thing that they know. But yeah, this is a form of obsidian that is a weird oblong looking shape of no one knows how it got there necessarily, but it is something that they also just kind of loop into. I don't know, Masus gave us an offering, or it has to mean something, you know, in typical religious fashion.
Is it like just beneath the waves or?
Yes, so you would see it pulling at the little bit that sticks up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, you wouldn't really, from it being so deep into the ground, you wouldn't really know what it was just by looking at it. So that's, I want to share that with you, a little lore. But yeah, I mean, but that is there.
Yeah, it's just like a little sort of kind of island in the center of the moon pool.
Right. I don't know if I would recommend anybody going down there because there's only so much like footage, but
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there. If you were to look into the moon pool, you would see a something, and whether or not you would know what it is, that is what it is.
Yeah, sort of just taking in the space of both like sort of the magical essence of nature and of the faith that is poured into this well. Is there any kind of like extra magical vibe or any sorts coming from here that Cybele may pick up on?
What exactly?
Like any sort of just magical tinge to the air.
A little bit, but if it was anywhere on these islands, it would be specifically the moon pool itself.
Okay.
If you were to leave here, like cross the bridge into the next island of the crescent shape, it would dissipate. But it's very faint, and there is no real way for you to determine what it is or where it comes from.
Gotcha. All right. And in
But
this
it's a little something.
In this sort of moment of silence amongst a group of sort of confusion and a bit after like observing the townsfolk, like how they pray and stuff, so I would go up to the edge of the pool, kneel, and like sit on his heels and pull out a small stone and just sort of not quite pray because he's not religious, but sort of just get lost in thought for a moment wordlessly.
Sure. I wonder if anybody else would like acknowledge that the robot is trying to connect.
Yes.
Julian doesn't know what to do here, so he's just kind of standing awkwardly.
Instead of typing that out, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and address that. In the town is there is a church there where the head priest does do his oh, that's not go. I think it's Dundee. How long has it been since I woke up? Are you an early riser?
It's been about an hour-ish, I'd say. Almost an hour. For about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like Malachi would have been out there though in prayer. But you know, obviously still hungover. So dealing with that. Yeah, it's been probably like an hour or 2 hours since you guys have all been up and actively doing things. But yes, there is a church in town where the head priest does hold his sermons, and today of all days would be obviously when most of the townspeople would be, if they've already given their offerings as well as offered their prayer, most of them would be heading to the church to listen in for the rest of the day, because you know, anytime you can offer yourself to the Lord, the better. So it's
our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Absolutely. No, yeah, there will be the let's just say, like, in town though, it is rather vacant for the time being, more so than normal, purely for this fact. Which I guess is a better way to explain Uri for what you've found going into town, or what is easier to find since going into town, because that individual will not be there at the church.
Yeah.
Rude. No.
Look, just look in the mirror, say her name 3 times, and then spin around.
To Bloody Mary?
Or just, yeah, Bloody Mary to summon Basil.
I forgot that existed, I'll be honest with you.
Berlioz, you rolled a 19 on your stealth with Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a passive higher than that?
No.
Nope.
Why'd you laugh like that?
Bye, everybody.
My passive
Mine's
perception
on
is
a lovely 11.
I mean,
goodbye, Berlioz. Well,
it is
never
what it
see you
is.
again.
So anyways, Berlioz disappears. More so than he has been
Yay.
disappearing. And we'll move over to Seamus, real quick in his, Scooby-Doo scene of him, trying to chase down this individual that has been seemingly making eyes at him, throughout the day as it continues. And not in a sexual way, no. I see that.
Aw, man.
No. It's more like he goes from sweeping the floor to kind of trying to keep an eye on him. And Seamus will acknowledge that and try to meet his gaze, to which he'll quickly look away and turn the other way and exit.
Bro,
and this is
either the best or the worst at this.
it has been continuing on now. Well, I mean, I feel like what you don't realize is that this has been going on all week. The week before.
Oh, no.
Since you have arrived, it has only become more apparent to you today that this individual clearly is trying to keep an eye on you. Seamus has left his stealth and is now in pursuit of this person to better get an understanding of what the fuck do you want? Can I help you?
He already knows I'm following him, so there's no reason for the stealth now.
Yeah, so this will probably take place in the courtyard of him pretending to prune bushes, a few of the flowers. When you meet his gaze, and this time again will turn to run, Seamus will follow this time. He does know that you are following, but he's gonna fucking give you the runaround anyways. He will run all the way back he'll round the fucking mill and head over to the fucking...
My short legs were meant for this.
Yeah, bro's got long ass legs, just so you know.
A good thing I can bonus action dash and action dash.
Yeah. He's getting it. He's hoping that he can just wear out you and your tiny legs. It's not working, but he's hoping. Till eventually he'll think he has you beat when he ends up in the kitchen of the mansion. He'll stop to try to catch his breath before you show up around the corner. Both out of breath. When I catch you.
Fucking goddamn it.
What?
Alright.
What do you want? Why do you keep following me? God.
Thing. Why the fuck are you following me?
Ah. Listen, I will have you know, I am a distinguished gentleman.
Uh-huh. We look real distinguished right now.
Can I help you? Why did you chase me?
Why have you been watching me?
How do you know that was me?
You kind of look rather distinct.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kind of trying to pat himself off, like wipe himself
him,
off.
Head to toe, and look back at his eyes, like, sure.
Well, what? Well, you got me now. So what do you want?
I want to know why you were watching me.
Well,
Big question, really.
Your tattoo. Where did you get that?
Oh no. Okay. I think Seamus went from like trying to understand to probably a lot more serious now. Like, where do you recognize it from?
I never said that I recognized it.
And yet you pointed it out.
Yes, I asked where you got it from.
From a tattoo artist.
Yes. But where?
I don't know. I have a few of them. If you can't tell, got a lot
No,
of my travels.
I know, but that one is fascinating.
Insight check.
Okay, go for it.
I want to see if this dude just has an actual inkling, or if he's just noticed it somewhere before and is like, trying to figure it out. Does he know more than he's letting on?
With a 16, it's a little bit of both. To you, it is extremely convincing that he is just interested because he is showing genuine interest. However, he does seem a little pushy on it in a way that does seem suspicious.
Yeah. Alright. James is just gonna... I guess he'll say, if you recognize it at all, you should know at least it's not a good idea to talk about it.
So you know them? You know them, yes?
One could say that. Yes.
Well, good luck with that. And they'll turn and leave.
No. You don't just get to admit to knowing them and then walk away. It's not how that one works either.
What do you mean?
I mean, now you've admitted you know a lot more about this than you initially let on.
Maybe. Good talk.
Right,
Time to go.
yeah. Nope. I'm gonna cast Entangle. He's not going anywhere.
I will have you know that every time he says that, he just turns to try to exit the room.
I will entangle this dude if he does try to leave completely.
Okay, so this time you're gonna cast Entangle and have him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or sorry, snare.
Yeah, he is now unable to move. Fine.
Be like, fuck.
What do you want to know?
Again.
I do have a job
Why
here.
do you know
People
about
will
it?
be looking for me.
Well, that's good at least. I don't have to make you disappear, I suppose. You know what this means, correct? No fucking around anymore, please.
Yes.
Okay.
It's neither good information for either of us, but yes.
Do you have need of them? Or are you just poking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Third option. I know exactly who they are. And he will try to, like, nudge.
For those who are higher up.
Down to, like, he has, like, a like parchment sticking out of his inner coat. And he'll try to like just look. Go on. Take it.
I suppose I will. See what this is.
As you grab up the parchment out of his inner coat pocket, on it is this same symbol. Beside it are a list of a few names. Names that don't particularly have any meaning to you. You would not know who those people are, or even really have even acknowledged or seen the names before or heard of them.
I will be memorizing them regardless.
Absolutely. And he'll kind of say, the third one from the bottom. That's me. And his name...
I suppose you work for the branch here, then?
Work? No, not anymore. I've left that. Left that far behind me. And if you were smart, you'd do the same.
Yeah, well, cutting ties isn't as easy as it seems. And as he says cutting ties, he's going to cut him down, too, just so he drops.
He falls to the ground and slowly dramatically picks himself up off the ground. Oh. All right. Listen. I can't help you in your situation with them. What I can tell you is that it's not a good place to be. And if you had half a brain, you would be smart and you would find a way out. I can't tell you anything else other than this is not the place for you. If you have any kind of information that still ties you to them, and seeing that tattoo, of course, gives that away, I would get rid of it.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to pass him back his little note.
He'll fold it up neatly and place it back inside his coat and adjust it, pull at it before buttoning the top layer, the top button. And he'll look down at you, and before he turns to leave, this time he will say, "They will never stop hunting anyone who tries to leave. And when you think you're safe, you will not be. They're always watching."
Yeah, it's less their eyes I'm worried about, and more the daggers hidden.
And it's not always information that they sell and look for. If you find yourself in a situation where they want more out of you, they're not going to take no for an answer.
I've gathered that over the years. Thanks for the heads up. I wish we could have done this without the chase. I am not built for this.
Oh, I agree. I could not be doing that thing anymore. And once again,
now I gotta find my party.
Brush himself off again. And he'll turn to leave, and as he's exiting the kitchen here, he'll turn back or like look over his shoulder and mention one line of, "If they find you, you don't know me. And if they find me, we've never met."
Who are you?
He'll kind of like half smile over his shoulder before continuing to exit the kitchen.
Fucking crazy. as the old people, I swear. Yeah, he's gonna try to make his way back to the group now that he's gone on this fucking Scooby-Doo chase, and he's essentially lost. Only a lot less speed put into it. He's walking.
Evil faction question mark?
Maybe.
In your crazy goose chase, yeah, you probably would have passed by a very disgruntled Uri in the mansion.
Oh. I suppose I'd stop and be like, do I even want to ask how your day is going?
Fine.
Yeah. You know, above board. Don't need an insight check to see that that's not true. In character change, like, well, if you need anything, you know where our dumbasses are.
Appreciate it. And I'll kind of just continue walking.
Are you wandering or are you headed somewhere?
I'm headed to, well, I guess I'd be wandering, looking for interesting person.
Fair. Oh, this wouldn't be the mansion, by the way. This is before you guys got into the mansion. Zipping up through the little village there. That was my bad. That was a bad placement. But yes, you would have crossed each other at some point in that little run. That's kind of funny.
Bro, just to cover 50 feet of movement, I have to use my movement and my dash. And then to keep up with somebody who's dashing, I'd have to use another dash with my action. So that puts me at 75 feet of movement.
Skittering across the ground.
Real. He was not built for speed. What the hell?
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, that guy was not interested in doing any kind of running either, though.
He wasn't that old.
He wasn't that old, no, but the man still got moves.
Alright. Well, after we cross paths, Seamus is just going to try to refine the group. Good luck in your search.
Where are you guys now? This is probably moving into the afternoon now.
Well, I don't know if anyone else also partaked in a mild bit of prayer, but that stone that Cybele held, he threw into the pool, as I assume other people are doing with their offerings.
Yes.
And sort of rejoins the group.
I like that it's a rock.
Yeah. It's specifically a 10 gold piece gem.
Hell yeah.
Specifically amethyst, because purple.
Yeah.
We like purple.
I heard 10 piece and all I thought it was of chicken nuggets.
No. 10 gold piece gem.
I want 10 piece chicken nuggets.
How long do I have to pray for until God answers?
Bro just got
Bible invents McDonald's ?
Oh god. Please.
I mean, he's on a roll, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know if... I assume Cillian would have went with Cybele while doing that, which probably means Drakkar is there as well. But I think, honestly, Drakkar is just confused because, you know, he's no stranger to religion. This is not how they do it normally.
Yeah, y'all got the weird-ass shit, huh?
Man, fuck
Why
y'all.
the fuck y'all throwing rocks in there? What
Yeah,
the
you
heck?
fucking weirdos. What the
Tar
hell?
and Cillian are just both standing there in confusion.
You know,
So Dala. Like, what the hell is going on?
I was hoping
Seamus.
to talk to Burley about something.
Good luck. They disappeared.
He was here a second ago, but now he's gone.
I don't know. Maybe one of you two can answer my question.
Yes.
So,
Well, three. Well,
I'm not a. No. I know that Berlioz and I guess you or I are kind of more wholly individuals than some odd sense of irony. But, you know, something that Berlioz had said about believing that dragons were extinct, it confuses me because don't they worship a dragon?
No. As far as I'm aware, there's only one dragon god. Well, would Sulian be aware of the existence of Tiamat?
oh lord, oh no.
Because you know, dragon.
Wait, Berlioz
he's
follows the
definitely-
Platinum Dragon?
He's definitely read
Or
about
Tiamat?
Bahamut because
No.
you know dragons.
No, I don't
But
think this is
would Tiamat be common lore?
I don't know that would be common lore. That's not necessarily something that everyone.
But Sulian's knowledge of
dragon
dragons isn't
guy.
very common.
Okay, so I guess I should put it this way. It's not like it's common lore for common people to just know of Tiamat's existence. However, for you, an individual like Sulian, who is dragon connoisseur, who actively seeks out information.
You can call him a nerd. It's fine.
Trying to make it sound cool. It takes very particular interest in dragons specifically, and it's their lore and history. Yeah, it's not weird for you to know who that is. It is weird for anybody else to just normally know who that is.
So Sulian knows of the two dragon gods.
Yes.
Okay. As far as I'm aware, there's only two draconic gods. One for chromatic and one for metallic.
all gods are dragons.
No.
Oh, there it
No,
is.
they're not.
Not in every religion.
What do you mean?
Not in most religions.
There's a wide variety of types of gods, and the majority of them are not relegated to being not.
The only gods I'm aware of
Relegated.
of
Dragon Ball,
being
but my brain isn't processing.
the only gods I'm aware of explicitly being dragons is two. Especially in the wider accepted pantheon. Pantheon's plural.
A little confused. I mean, Masus is a dragon, though. Oh.
I can assure you that he's definitely not.
Hmm.
Then why is he a dragon in my people's pantheon?
Well, your people are all draconic, such as yourself, correct? I'd imagine seeing your gods as reflections of yourself are a common theme.
That's the majority of our gods came from our era of, well, conquest, where the information always came back that they were dragons.
Well,
I think those are just
I mean,
tales.
it very well
spun.
could be the case that tales spun and sort of. I'm forgetting the word. God, why does my grammar fail me right now? Just sort of taken the ideas of the gods and shape them into a more acceptable image for your people.
That does happen.
Drakar is just looking at
Appropriating.
Drakar is just looking at you two like you've just said like utter nonsense in his direction.
Do I need to take you to a library and then just get a book of gods and flip through it with you?
No, I'm
I
fairly
do not think
about.
I believe the gods are what we make of them. They are not one thing or the other. They have their domains, yes, but they are each what we need them to be. It does not matter if they are portrayed as one such or another such in different areas. They are still something. And if we need that something, then we need it.
You do have a point. I'm just not a particularly religious individual. I know about the two dedicated dragon
Neither am
gods
I.
because I like dragons.
Well, it's a bit hard for me to believe that what I've known for the majority of my life is potentially not true. I don't know. I'm not going to invest much more thought into it, in all truth. But
the brain cell has already hit the corner for the day. You don't need it to hit again.
It just goes back.
Should we perhaps find the others that
disappeared?
Ran off. Yes.
Yeah,
Orion seemed to be in a bit of a state, and
Berlioz.
Berlioz just evaporated.
Yeah,
Really
I'm very concerned. He's
whole
been
trip has suddenly been
uncharacteristically quiet.
I suppose it might be. Oh no. I don't know what's wrong. Everyone seems to just be in a bit of a state.
Yes.
But I suppose that's how it goes.
This whole this whole trip
It's
has
been
certainly
maybe it's
done something.
It's
Put things
been
into
a
perspective.
stressful couple of weeks.
Yes. I mean, when you all just sort of disappeared to that party and then just sort of stopped, like, I couldn't get a hold of you afterwards. I was very concerned. And then following you all on the ship, it's very weird. I was concerned. And then everything that has happened here, as fun as events have been, it's... The separation was a bit of a reality check. Not quite a reality check, but a perspective shift for me. And I don't know about you all, but I'd imagine similar things have been happening to others.
Definitely.
I can't say myself that I've felt any particular way on this venture. But I suppose my origin probably has something to do with that.
I think Malachi is with us, yeah.
I think that you were with them, yes. Yeah. I mean, you would have seen them leaving the moon pool anyway, so you would have gone with them.
So is Bala, but Bala is just...
Yeah. Bala's doing Bala
We
things.
all have our different things to deal
Praying
with.
silently that this is all just a
hot
fever
chocolate.
dream.
I'm praying that we leave this fucking island soon.
Yes, I'm sick and tired of it here.
I'm sorry, Alec. I just have to say, I thought that exact thing right before you typed it.
That's so
God.
funny, bro.
You're not
Sharing
even
the
Honestly,
same
I-
brain cell.
Also, I find it funny that despite the fact that there was a point where we were all together, nobody actually asked Drakkar about it.
Yeah, kind of shocked by that.
Mm.
There's still time, but kind of shocked by that.
There's time.
Speaking of which, Seamus, as you continue to look for the group, you will bump into Sheila, who will ask you, not in such a dramatic, frantic way, but more so just curious, like, oh, you're friends with Drakkar, right?
Oh no.
I think he'd laugh a little for being like, yeah, yeah, I could say that.
Have you seen him recently? Today? At all? At all?
Last I saw him, he was hanging out on a beach, but that doesn't really help much on this island, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of beaches.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Did you need him for something?
Oh, it's not like a big thing, so it, just
Oh god, is she pregnant?
if you
Insight
see
check.
him go for
But
it.
it's not a big thing. Always has me worried. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was. What are you hiding?
I didn't do anything, I promise. I swear.
I swear.
I plead the fifth.
Pleading the fifth might also be a bad thing. That's how people start coming up with ideas. On a 14, it's not enough to discern 100% her demeanor, but you can tell that she's slightly bothered by something, but not necessarily something as big as pregnancy.
Alright,
No.
I guess I'll just offer. I'll let him know you were looking for him if I do see him for you.
Great. Yeah. Thank you. Seamus, was it?
Yup.
Well, I hope you have a nice rest of your day.
You too.
She'll turn to awkwardly walk away.
Seems really nervous.
Jakar,
Jakar
what the
second
fuck
down
did
on.
you do?
Oh my god.
No one's asked.
Or should I say who in this? Is it who in this case? Because if it's who, I think I know who.
Also, she's looking for you.
No.
Mm.
Yeah, if I do make it back to the Jakar, your lady friend was looking for you.
Lady
Or the one
friend.
that took you away last time.
Yeah, so you guys would have been entering back into the village where you would run into Seamus at that time.
Oh, yeah, Sheila.
You're that one. That one.
Who?
Hello.
Hello.
Cillian has no idea that Drakkar got dragged off by a lady because he never saw her. So he's very confused.
Yeah.
Drakkar made a
No,
friend.
didn't you
A
like
very
try and
enthusiastic
wait,
one.
you left?
Got sidetracked.
I
Yes.
failed.
I do not believe I ever called her name, but she seemed very attached to your arm. And the rest of your body attached to it.
Possibly in more ways than one. Seamus was just kind of mumbled aside.
Oh my god.
Bombastic side eye.
Eye.
Criminal
Hmm.
offensive
Offensive
side
side
eye.
Yeah.
Car, what did you do?
Did you have sexual intercourse? Seamus taught me about it last night.
Well, you gotta not phrase it that way, buddy. You gotta not phrase it that way. Not that I mind,
Just straight to the point. Jesus Christ. No build up, no lead up, just
straight to the point, huh?
Well, Cyble's putting pieces together. It doesn't matter if the pieces fit or not. He's putting them together.
He just said, so did you do it? Did you put the P in the V? How'd it go, brother?
Cyble is curious, and I don't imagine Seamus would have, like, versed him on approaching this delicately in conversation. He was just teaching him about sex.
Fucking hilarious.
I'm sorry, really quickly.
Seamus brought it up so brazenly, so Cyble would as well. He's like a baby. You teach him things, and he does it.
Yeah. I don't know if this is intentional, but I'm still hung up on the way you just said. It doesn't matter if the pieces fit if they go together in the context of the situation.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't fit, we're making them fit.
That's different. Wait a second. Puzzle piece consent is sexy.
Hold on a minute.
Y'all playing a different puzzle game now. Hold on.
I don't know, but Sheila seemed to enjoy making that puzzle. So.
Oh my god.
If I could show you my expression right now, that is exactly Sulian's. He is in utter shock, disgust, and confusion.
Oh, it's just straight disgusted.
So wait,
His mouth is
great.
So wait, why did
Seamus is the most amused he's been in a while.
Why did Seamus teach you about sex?
I cannot remember why. Would have did.
Don't mind me out of character deflecting through ignorance.
No, buddy. Back to whether you did it or not.
Did what?
Sheila.
I don't think I want to be here for this conversation.
I think this is a group talk now.
You know what? No, I wanted to get to know the group better, but not this much better.
Okay. I guess my important
I'm
question
just
is,
retire.
is you a dad part 2?
What? No.
You sure? How sure are you? I need a percentage here.
I'm not the greatest with numbers in common. Give me a second.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
You can number in Draconic and I'll give it in common.
In Draconic, he says 100.
He said 100.
Okay. Well, at least there won't be any mini ones you don't know about running around.
Yeah. I guess so.
She did seem rather urgent to see you. I don't know if I'm gonna leave that alone, but...
Well, I guess I'll follow up on that.
Yeah, I suppose
Who is Sheila? What happened? I'm so confused.
Hold on. Out of character, really quickly. What I find funny, I don't think in character any of you guys would have picked this up, but I completely deflected. Because again, when I said 100, that doesn't mean he did it. That just means he's sure nothing is going to come of it.
Oh yeah, no, Seamus picked up on that immediately.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Seamus would just check.
He's short no babies. He's not. He could have fucked, but like he could have.
He didn't fuck that hard.
Anyway.
Oh,
but Seamus definitely picked up on the deflection.
Let's move on from this topic.
The second one
before we get like banned on Twitch.
Enough about Dracar's sex life, please. And thank you.
I think that one was said in character.
Things at the moment.
Yeah, no.
I want to go home.
Oh, she's also just gonna do a little like head count in her head because she knows there's a lot of the group here, but we're missing a certain someone, the one that we care about, and it's not your eye.
Damn.
Damn.
Thanks.
Where's
Alright.
Berlioz?
Speaking of Berlioz,
We
we're
were
gonna pan
just about
over
to
Hey.
go look
to
for him.
Berlioz's
Just about.
current
Let's
situation.
go.
We're heading now into about the 4 o'clock in the afternoon / entering the evening, where Berlioz catches a one of the help leaving the room of Nirani, and as they're walking by, essentially actively looking for her, of course, she catches Nirani sitting on the bed as the help had left. Berlioz.
I'm
Evil
sorry.
giggle.
I'm also doing a naughty thing too, because right now the disguise that Berlioz has, only one member in the group has seen.
And that
Yeah.
is Sulian, I think, who's seen it.
Mhm.
Well,
Yep.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Berlioz, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh,
Something
out of
stupid.
character.
I
I've
told
seen
you. Yes, out of character, because I've shown you things.
it.
Close your eyes. You've never seen it.
I'm not closing my eyes. I'm keeping them wide open.
Berlioz would, once he was able to finally peek it, he would kind of gently tap on the door, also kind of reconsidering the tap on the door as he's one of those.
As you go to knock on the door, there's like a pause that is ever so nerve-wracking for Berlioz. Every millisecond seems longer and longer before the doors open slightly to Nirani peeking through the crack before opening it all the way, asking, "Oh, Berlioz, what brings you here now? Your friend said that you didn't want to talk, and I understand. It's been some time."
Well, firstly, I want to apologize for last night. Extremely under influence.
Oh, you were always a trickster.
Yeah. And truthfully, it wasn't that I didn't want to talk to you. It was more that I couldn't remember things, and the night was already stirring. So I just wanted to apologize.
Oh, I understand. Do you want to come in? We can have a little talk. I was so interested in how your life was going these days. I know it's been so long.
Yeah, remind me how long. I'm really having trouble placing you.
Oh, darling, I haven't seen you since you was born.
Oh.
But I've been hearing things, ever so slightly from your mother. She sends only good words. But I haven't even talked to her in a very long time.
Oh, how long is a long time?
Oh, since you was a boy, since you were about maybe 4 or 5 years old.
Right. Okay. Yes, I would love to come in and have a proper conversation with you.
Of course, come on in. She'll open the door and gesture for you to enter.
Yeah. Gonna go.
Would you like a seat or something to drink?
I think after everything last night, it probably is best I keep away from that influence.
Oh, that's quite alright. Yeah, I was just curious to how your life has been since I last seen you.
Oh, normal.
And your mother, she supportive as ever?
Yes, very supportive.
Right, right. I was just curious, did she ever mention me to you?
Truthfully, no.
Really? That's just a shame.
At least I don't remember. Obviously, it's been a few years.
Oh, since you seen your mother?
No, 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 no. It's there's so many people that come in and out. It's hard to keep faces and names together.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Being a cute little prince and all, it's a lot of work, huh?
Yep.
I'm sure you're real busy, huh?
Yes, clearly.
By the way, how does that work at all? Since you're out here doing all this crazy stuff, being an ambassador, whatever, doing all these kinds of things. That seems crazy to me that your mother would let you do that.
Well, I think not entirely an ambassador. She thought that maybe I should have more life experiences, outside of Narfell and everything. She felt maybe it would have been best if I learned kind of normal life for normal people outside of the area.
Oh, sure, sure. But forget my memory. But old girl, how old are you now? You seem so grown and so mature.
Well, 19 now.
Is that right? About time to take up the throne, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have some kind of a bride in mind?
Oh, no.
No, none at all. Nobody sue your fancy?
Nope.
Well, does your mother ever talk about your future with you at all?
To an extent.
Yeah, she talk about you becoming a cute little king. Betrothed to somebody worthy, I'm sure.
Oh, the betrothal part, not really a conversation we've introduced.
Well, I'm sure that there's greatness destined to come out of you, Belios. I know it. And I tell your mother, if I ever saw her again, I would remind her of that. I just hope that you become this amazing and great individual I know that you are meant to be.
It seems like everyone knows what I'm meant to be.
I just surely hope that you'll know what to do. I'm not even gonna say that I hope you do know. I'm sure you will make all the right decisions when the time comes. You'll do the right thing. I know it. She'll kind of stand up and slowly start ushering you to leave in a non-verbal, polite manner.
Well, this was a lovely chat. I'll be sure to send Mother your regards.
Oh, of course.
And thank you again. I truly apologize that was very unlike me. The previous night, when indulging in these kind of cultures, you gotta do what you can to blend in.
Sure. I hope you get to talk to your mother soon.
Me too.
For everybody's sake.
Oh.
She'll say that as she holds the door open, giving you a classic Narani smile, big and bright and full, lots of teeth.
Yep. Out of that room.
She will slowly close the door behind you as you scurry out.
That doesn't make me feel safer.
I'm in danger.
Danger. Yeah. He's gonna scurry back to hopefully find his room.
Okay. Are you gonna change out of your fit here, or?
That is why he's trying to go through his room without being seen.
Roger. Okay, we'll shift on over to, Uri. Wandering in the city. Roll me your perception real fast.
That's never a good sign.
You can do it.
So in your
7.
mopey wandering of the village, you do not catch sight of the individual you seek. However, you do get a tap on the shoulder.
I guess I'll turn around then.
As you turn to look at this individual, it ends up being Basol herself. I've been looking for you.
What a coincidence, I have been too.
Have you made up your mind?
I have. I've decided to take you up on your deal.
Good. She'll give like a very small smile through tight lips. She's usually rather stoic and expressionless, but she does get this little devious grin when things are going her way, and she will kind of lean towards you. I said she's rather tall. She'll kind of lean towards your ear, up at you, and kind of whisper that what you seek is by Dragon's Reach. I know that it's there, but I also know that there are a lot of other people who are out on the seas, maybe friends even like yours, in the form of, oh, I don't know, the Silver Eyes. Everyone, like them, knows that this exists. If you tell them that you know where it is, I can't protect you.
Makes sense.
Good luck.
Thank you. Can I roll a history check? See if I know what Dragon's Reach is or if I've ever heard of it?
Sure.
Oh. Yikes.
No, but you would have at least heard of it. No.
Okay.
So, I mean, at least you got that going for you.
What about, I think it was called Wilhelm.
Yes.
Wilhelm Keep? What was it? Is that what it was? Have I heard of that one as well? Can I roll history for that? If I know what it could be.
Sure.
Damn.
Keeping in mind that you can still get a hold of Lesbia, who does keep maps of all of the Sea of Stars, Fallen Stars. So you technically could get information on exactly where all of these places are. Above game, it is south of where you are now. Well, okay.
Vinheim or Dragon's Reach?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna specify. So Vilhan Reach is directly south to where you are. It's an inlay. Excuse me, that was fucking disgusting. That one was gross because that one was wet. Where the stone is, Dragon's Reach is the inlay itself, but Dragomir is the name of the whole area down there, which is far corner southwestish from where you are.
Okay, so it's kind of on the way then.
It would be if you were to go from one to the other, like what the closest would be Valhan. Yeah. But then obviously, yes, due west and you would hit Dragomir, and Dragon's Reach is within there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Again, Lesbia has maps. She could show you exactly where either the places are. She wouldn't be opposed to it either of taking you there.
Oh, okay. At least that's good. I was on the verge of just kind of asking Lesbia for a vacation because I have to go clear up some issues on my end.
Yeah.
Say.
Are all of you guys just gonna let Uri just walk out?
Well, do we know he's walking out?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, I know. Like, no one's
know.
actively tracked this man down and asked him anything about every weird situation that's been going on with him this entire time that you guys have been here on the island.
He's also kind of been
majority
actively
of the group,
avoiding
I'd
us.
imagine, is like, yeah, like the group is searching for the rest of the group. I think, like, are we? I don't. It's pretty loose what the fuck is happening with the rest of everyone.
I could point to the last place I saw Uri, but
No. I'm just
That's
looking
not
for
gonna help a
Berlioz.
lot.
I don't know where my child
Berlioz,
went.
and we're looking for Uri. I mean,
I lost my
Susan
child.
at least is looking for Uri.
Yeah.
Because, to quote Bala, they had their gay moment.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
Oh,
we
yeah, I
don't
did say
know
that.
that shit's going down for Uri other than he hates his family and there's some drama there.
I mean, you
Because
guys
nobody's
watched
really had
actively a giant demon lady come down from the sky and say something to him.
Seamus
so.
actually didn't. He wasn't
Nope,
there.
Seamus was not there for that. Seamus was not.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I messaged you,
Sulian did
DM.
want to stop him as he was walking past, but he didn't get to. So...
So
I guess
think I'm
Seamus would be
gonna-
like, wait, why the fuck are we looking for Uri? What's happening with him now, too?
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about him.
Yes.
I can look for him on my own.
Worried why?
I
get he doesn't get along with his family, but that's not exactly out of the norm.
Typically, when you're in an uncomfortable situation, you don't always feel great. I would know. I'm always uncomfortable.
Gathered that.
It might not also
Yeah.
be to maybe try and keep tabs on him to keep him out of trouble.
Yes.
Also, they aren't exactly.
So we split the
Isn't
group to
exactly-
find them?
I mean, could I? God, perhaps. I know Scythe is a robot, but he's still a dog. Could he like scent track Rai?
Just now.
Oh,
Same with Cookie. Can I send my little guy to go hunting?
You could use them, yeah, to try to find them.
well, guess it's
Alright,
time.
Because
let's
Cookie
fucking
and
do
I
this
have
shit.
this handy dandy telepathic connection.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, but
Hmm.
but
So
here's a
if he's
question.
in
So
100
you're looking
feet,
for the sparkle scent and the pickled eel
thing.
scent.
Ew.
Yeah,
I guess.
I mean, it's
Bala
what
wasn't
he
there
smell
for
like.
that part.
Alright,
Mm.
Hell.
I guess
He's
it's
more
time
like,
for
what?
Bloodhound Car.
Bloodhound
Again.
Jakar on the case. I
Yeah,
love
But
it.
here's the question: Do you
Bloodhound.
guys actually
Alright.
have your eyes scent? You had the
Um,
sneaky
I
that would
mean-
have walked at one point.
They've been
But,
around
well,
long
No,
enough.
homie, you smell like eels.
He definitely does.
I can.
Yeah.
No, I don't forget. I showered.
I know, but don't
I know
forget.
that's-
Yeah,
I
but
don't
everyone
think
has
you get rid
their
of it.
distinct scent.
No, I've tracked. Don't forget, Uri. I've tracked you before. Remember?
Fuck. Shit, you're right.
You can't
Mm.
hide
We're gonna find you.
here. You
Okay.
guys go.
We're
You guys.
hunting
You
you
guys
down.
You guys go look for the sparkles and parental issues. I'll look for the sea salt and parental issues.
Okay, great.
Julian's
I'm
coming
checking
with
these.
You don't know
you.
he has
Yeah.
parental issues.
I'm finding
Or
sparkles.
He has
Sparkles.
not anything from his family, period.
It's okay. At least like
It's kind of assumed you have parental
It just sort of
issues when you
emanates
dodge
from him that he has parental issues.
when you dodge the topic of family that hard.
Yeah.
repeatedly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sort of plays your hand.
And he
As a
just doesn't want to talk about his family. How about that?
I think
Okay,
that's
so
where
he's got
Drakar,
family issues.
man, maybe that's why Drakar can smell if you have family issues because he is family.
Yeah,
God.
it's his
So
dad
the good
instinct.
news is, Berlioz, you make it to your room to shift before they find you.
Damn.
Alright. Should I?
Um,
Should I? roll something
yes.
to see-
Bro's in his bedroom. Who'd have fucking guessed?
Alright, what should I? What should I roll? Survival. Okay.
Those of you who are actively searching for, if you're tracking, yeah, go ahead and use the survival checks.
Oh, but
those
Scythe
of-
has
Okay.
Scythe has trashed it.
Above board.
What?
Who all had a heart to
Oh
heart
my
with
fucking
Oh my god.
What
With your eyes.
is survival? Wisdom. Shit.
Survival is under wisdom.
I don't think it
Sci-
matters.
Do I-
Cyber would have a better time, but I'm rolling it with Scythe.
Don't
It's
fit.
slash R, isn't it?
You're
No,
right.
Exclamation
Do I
point R.
make
I will.
do I make
Well,
a check
Thing
for
is,
Cookie?
Scythe is like a. I don't know if I can roll Scythe through Avaray. I mean, he's like an extra on my sheet, right? I don't know how to.
Oh, I don't think that
Roll
you can
for that.
roll it through the through.
What's the command like the other bot that we have?
Oh,
Is
if you use exclamation point R, you can roll anything. Exclamation
Oh,
point R,
wonderful.
and then whatever it is that you want to roll.
D20.
You're,
Do I make a check for Cookie?
Yes.
you cannot
I
hide.
That.
I saw.
Dog can't smell shit. It's a robot.
Yeah, unfortunately, being robot, it's hard to detect smells.
It has good
He
perception,
just looks
but
up
not
at him
fucking
like, what the fuck
survive.
did you
It has
just
no
ask me to do?
fucking
His
survival.
perception is allowing him to be smart enough to know to follow Drakar and play it off to
Yeah.
Cybele as he knows where he's going.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
He
wow.
he
So
sees
Cookie
big dragon
got
puppy
a
going
19.
like, ooh, smell.
Oh right, yeah, because okay. I was
Damn.
like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
ow.
they're just
Yeah.
rolling with advantage.
Cookie
If
has
you-
keen, Cookie has keen senses.
Oh,
If
he
you
got
are
everything.
rolling a specific thing, like in this case, if you wanted to roll advantage, if you put in just one d20 or just d20 with ADV at the end of it, space ADV, it'll roll with advantage.
That's
Oh,
cool.
okay, good to know.
I like how I love how Drakkar is just immediately like, I know where you are.
Yeah.
I just like
I can-
Cybo going, "There's a good boy, son. You go get him."
I can
Yeah,
smell
and he's just, like
you.
following. Like it's just a line of Drakkar, Scythe, Cybele.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, good boy. Let's
Don't
go.
forget about Cookie.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Cookie's
Cookie with the
fucking
lens.
He's
Yeah.
human.
Yeah.
he's
Cookie can fly, so he's just like
flippy-flapping.
going all over. He's going like
Cookie sees
over walls
everything.
and shit. Yeah,
Oh my god.
he sees everything, even you.
Fire in the wild.
Drakkar inbound. I can't help but feel like Uri just has an overwhelming sense of dread of I've been located.
Mm.
Oh no, I've been found.
UI? No. Me? Yes.
Yeah. He sees the
You're
he
welcome.
sees the hidden meter switch to danger.
It's like it's like the fucking Mario Kart blue shell thing. It's an inescapable.
Hey, the little noise thing, the boombox works, okay?
Anyway, do we find Uri?
Yes, your eye has been located.
Perfect.
Funny,
I-
Been located.
Fuck that guy.
I got your GPS.
And then yeah.
Which, let's say,
Bro, what is IP?
we needed Team Berlioz and a Team Uri.
I'm leading Team
Almost said
Berlioz.
Team Drakkar, because Drakkar is leading
Yeah.
the hunt.
Yeah.
Bala,
Yeah.
will you roll me
Team Uri.
survival to try, or if you're gonna try and actively like
Right.
sniff him out, perception if you're just gonna go look for him. I'm all for you on all fours sniffing around just like Jakar though. That's totally cool with me.
No, I don't think I would do that.
Well, on
No.
all fours.
Now that I think
Damn,
about it,
okay.
now
I'm
that I
not
think
finding
about it-
anybody.
Hold on, that's a ball.
I found another drink.
Oh, you get to re-roll that. You're next to me.
You know what? Maybe I will sniff out the sparkles.
You can
get to
re-roll the
re-roll
one
one.
with
Sniff out the
Seamus
gayness.
around.
Yeah.
I can reroll the perception.
Yes.
Think about it.
Oh, okay,
This
bet.
is Bala's first experience with your car moving around like an actual crocodile.
Okay,
Well, it
Bala.
would be.
Oh, I'm terrified.
Oh, God, it
Okay,
would be for,
Bala,
like, 2
I'm gonna give
seconds
you a
before the
fucking
group.
advantage on this with the help action. Roll again.
God damn.
Again. Oh, goody. Today's my lucky day. Watch me get something worse.
It's either
Oh my-
6.
There's no way. There's
Oh,
no
re-roll
way.
the fucking one.
lord!
You get to re-roll the one.
No!
Roll it again.
Fucking no!
God
Roll
doesn't
it
want me to
again.
find.
What the fuck?
God doesn't want me to find my friend.
17.
God.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking
Apparently-
lord.
Thank God.
It took 3 tries to locate one of the twins.
Oh my
This is-
god.
Oh my god.
2
Twig
nat
check.
ones is crazy though.
I know.
God damn.
God hates me. God doesn't want me to find the twink.
Okay, I'm going with
We
you.
love
Find the twink.
Seamus's
Oh,
fucking
thank you, Seamus.
halfling
God bless
bullshit. We
you.
love it.
The good news is between Seamus and Bala's half a brain cell together functioning, they
Yay.
you guys are able to just like, it's almost like a sigh of defeat, and you guys are heading back to the bedroom when you just happen to notice that Berlioz is just standing there in the fucking room. In one of the rooms, just like, what? What's going on?
You passed it earlier and you thought nothing. Like, oh,
How long have you been standing there? I'm just kidding.
He's just standing there.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
Segue. Bob would just be furious. Be like, where were you? Why did you disappear?
He would actively be fixing kind of his clothing a little bit, and definitely was shoving something into his hat. Love this hat so much.
It's amazing. I love the hat.
Oh my god.
And he would jump a little bit when you like he wasn't really expecting you guys to barge in.
We better jump, bitch. Where were you? Huh? Why'd you disappear?
that
Well-
we're
Oh
talking.
god.
I was here the whole. No.
Not the
I was with
lag.
you the whole time.
I did not hear that. Repeat that again.
I was with you guys for a majority of the time.
No, you weren't.
I was with you
You
for
liar.
a time.
For a time, not the whole time.
Yeah, I forgot something.
Chambers is gonna
very
make eye
well.
contact and just stare.
Oh, not the rock. Hello?
Kind of. No, I'll just give it to you guys. I feel like the one thing maybe you guys would, or at least Seamus, is that his snakebite piercings aren't currently on.
Oh, you would know, huh, Seamus?
Yeah.
I unfortunately.
You know.
For reasons, of course.
Oh. Someone was trying to look a bit more, or should I say less rebellious.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, what are we doing? We're something gods. Yeah.
Don't worry about that. That's already passed.
Oh, it hasn't.
Yes, that's been done.
Huh.
Well,
Okay.
I think it's been done.
I don't.
Well,
Hmm.
I've been done with it.
Is it
As
just
the-
I'm
As
I'm
it gets later
starving.
into the night, the clouds will kind of start emitting more and more of like a blue hue, but you can't
Clouds
quite
are fucking
see
blue.
exactly where it's coming from, but it does look like a moon situation.
I think Seamus would just give Belios the "we'll talk later" look, but also like, we're looking for the pickled blueberry.
Oh, why?
He seemed off more than usual, and the others were a little worried, so
Yeah, he'll
we
be fine.
split up to look for our missing members.
Okay. I guess we could go find him.
I mean,
I
don't know where they
want
went.
to, but oh,
I don't know where they went,
You
so we
guys
could
didn't
just go
make
wherever
a-
there's
I missed that.
activity.
you guys didn't make a game plan as to where to meet after.
No, Jakar kind of ran off. I
Oh,
think he might have.
I think he
It was
smelled
a
the
little
pickled
terrifying.
eel still.
It was a little terrifying.
he's
watching him.
fun to ride like that. You just
Um,
I'm sorry, not like that, not like that.
Yeah, that's reserved for
I'm
Sheila.
laughing too fucking hard.
Sheila would know.
Sheila would know.
Anyway, he's no. Okay, no, I'll stop myself before I make my next comment.
Yeah.
Because it's also gonna be bad. We should go find them.
I guess.
Look, I'm not happy about it either, but if the rest of the group's pretending, I mean, you gotta go with it.
Do we? Fine. Let's go.
We can discuss this later.
Who's leading this little wandering party now?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
who has
leading
the
it. I
highest
achieved my
survival?
goal. Found the child.
Who has the highest perception?
Probably not me. I have a +1.
have a +5.
Didn't
Perception.
Jakar
Where
already
the hell
find
is
me
it?
though?
We're not
above
with
I have
one?
a
Jakar.
+3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Alright,
yeah,
you guys
Seamus is
would-
just gonna follow these two.
So
But-
I'm just
I got a
checking.
+5. What did I roll? Wow, really? It's just one of those
Kind
days,
of
huh?
fine.
Reroll your 1.
I like how it seems that I've been
This
taking
is really
people
unfortunate.
since I just
I
got
guess
the
I'll roll.
The health action?
D100.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I trust her better apparently. I don't really want to
No,
find him.
Stelios, you have the help
Yeah.
action from me because I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit.
Wow, that help action did not help. Fun fact.
Okay,
Wow.
so we're going with the 14.
It's because I really don't want to find him.
On the bright
I
side,
really don't want to find him, but I guess we'll find him.
on the
I
bright
wanna see
side,
what mine
it's a little
would've
hard to
been.
miss.
It's because Albie took all the good rolls
Wow.
last night.
I should have rolled. Oh well,
God damn it. Well,
it's a 14. Ignore the 18.
no,
That was a discrepancy.
maybe it's better that the little guy is leading the way so that the tall people can keep an eye on him.
Damn.
Me?
Yes, you.
What?
Damn, is Bala really heightest? God damn.
I'll be honest with you. I like the view from back
I'm
here
like
better.
this in and out of character.
There it is.
I love you, Seamus. Never stop.
You get a golf clap from me.
I'm a golf clap.
What can I say? I am at the perfect height.
We'll pan
I think
over.
the longer legs should lead, though.
A ever crawling Jakar will be sniffing out your eye. That sounds so weird to say. I never thought I'd say that about two individuals.
I like to
which-
think that Cookie found him before we did and is just sitting on Urai's head. He's like, mission accomplished. I rest.
It's Jakar.
Well,
He's running.
Good job, Scythe. Here, you get some scraps of metal.
Oh no, not the daggers I gave you.
No, it's just like tiny little like metal slag from like forging and stuff that Cyril has on.
Yes.
Just happy metal doggo. He didn't help at all, but Scythe doesn't know that.
He thinks that
Scythe and
you
Urai
don't
did
know
it.
that.
Look, Scythe is a good boy.
Scythe is a
He
boy.
was the star of the show.
Hell yeah.
There you are.
So you guys come to
Hello.
yes, you guys make it to the Urai's bedroom, which is
Oh.
arguably presented with more of an ornate double door than the rest of you. Seemingly larger, at least from the
I thought he was on the
outside.
ship with Lesbia.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
well.
Oh.
I
Fancy.
thought he was outside. Damn.
Oh, but he's inside. In the bedroom.
I guess we knock on the door.
Yes. Dong 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 dong.
As you knock, Uri, Erica will look at you and ask if she should go get it or if you would like to get it.
It's up to you. I'm packing right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I remember when I thought Bro was getting out.
So walk over to the door and open it. Oh. Yeah.
Hello.
Uri, it's your friends.
I like to imagine Jakar is just standing like in the door.
Your car's like uncomfortably close to to Erica's face when she opens the door. Great. You're very interesting friends. She'll kind of like
I know the
open the
word.
door and like the three of you, I guess, just what, fall in or
I suppose so.
We fall in a pile like we were eavesdropping on a conversation.
Hello. How goes things?
Hi.
Oh, hello. I don't recognize. No, wait, no, I do.
So what you guys want?
I think
We were looking for you.
Yes.
Is it time for the festival?
No.
No, I tried to stop you earlier to talk to you, but you just breezed on past us.
Did you? Sorry, I didn't notice.
Yeah, I said your name and everything.
Sorry, I didn't notice. Like at this point, you can kind of see like your eyes not really paying attention to the conversation. He's kind of just packing up a few suitcases, like basically 2 of them. You can see like most of his room is kind of barren. Like it's mostly blue, obviously, but at the same time, it's very dark, and most of this stuff has been opened, kind of scattered around on the floor and everything like that, just being kind of packed into the suitcases.
You're right.
Getting some keepsakes for the
okay?
journey.
I'm fine. Actually, I'm great.
Inside chat.
Yeah, it's a jet.
Hit him with it.
I'm doing it through D&D Beyond. Give me a second.
I thought that was an 18 in the corner. Damn.
Do I have to roll to combat this or no?
Well, my luck was used on.
I'm just asking because I've never actually had someone use an insight.
Let's
Fuck me.
Oh shit!
Yes, I know.
You couldn't.
It's always in a combatancy for the DM's discretion.
Oh, that wolf.
Oh man. But yeah, I mean, with a 25, I don't. Can you roll to combat that?
Let's go check. Oh, look at that. No. But at the same time,
I know your deepest, darkest secrets. I know your mother's maiden name.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I
god!
know your social security number.
I know your IP address.
You've hacked into his Facebook. You've stolen all his information.
I'm in.
You're like the U.S. government.
Alright, so I think what I'd say is, for Solian and Jakar, I'd say that, yeah, no, UI's fine. For Cyber, however, UI's fine. But I'm gonna give this because you got a 20. You've probably, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but it's kind of been like, UI has been acting a lot more erratic since the battle on the Snowy Mountain with the goblins. He's been doing things a lot more fast and not really breathing.
The orcs.
Not goblins, orcs. That's what I meant to say.
Orcs.
You know,
Gotcha.
a lot more, like a lot faster and acting a bit, obviously weirder.
All right.
But there's a lot of, I wouldn't say determination, but that's the only word I can actually think of. Kind of implanted within his eyes.
Yeah, you're moving with purpose.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which is, like, it's not like he wasn't with it before, but this is an unprecedented amount. But, like I said, Erica, I don't know if I'm going to return. Again.
What do I tell father and mother?
Father can go shove a dick up his ass. I don't care anymore. Doesn't care about mother.
Damn.
Well, mother will survive. As long as the information I've gotten is correct. But
Uri, where are you going?
I have a journey to take. Just like Shakar took a journey to get here, I'm taking a journey to leave here and complete my goal.
What about us and the company?
I thought about it. I thought long and hard. I've asked people, and well, I hate to leave you guys. This is the only actual thing I've gotten, only bit of information I've gotten. And you kind of see like UI start taking off like his shirt to like, because he's kind of not wearing the greatest stuff, so he's kind of switches clothes. And kind of when you see this, you'll see kind of his entire body, like upper chest and everything like that, has been scarred. There's bullet holes, there's magic blasts and everything like that. And kind of when he turns to face you guys, there is a symbol of Masus, like a tattoo of it, kind of thing, kind of swirling around his heart.
Cillian does have his hand over his eyes and is slightly peeking through his fingers.
Did I ever send you guys a picture of that? I don't know if I have. Well, if I have it
Probably
here,
not.
we can. Capois.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Yes,
once.
but under different circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. And while I hate to leave you guys, and I am thankful, I have found the only bit of information that I've gotten so far in the 5 years I've traveled. I've gone through multiple battles, hundreds, thousands, you could even say. Every one of these scars growing day on day, looking for information that I've been searching for this entire time. Only finding bits and scraps through every medical book I've tossed in the ocean. And I'll kind of like throw a medical file, or really like a kind of file at them. And I'll just kind of put that in the chat. Let me go find that. There we go. So, over the 5 years, I've found nothing. And the final thing I actually found, or the closest thing I've ever found, was up on the Sword Mountains. Or was that what it was called? The Sword Mountains?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So on the Sword Mountains, which is a disease, is in terminal. Which is, a big whoop-de-doo for me. In the 5 years I've searched, the 5 years she's gotten worse, I found nothing. And an opportunity presented itself to us on the day of the masquerade. And while I'm thankful for you all allowing me to understand more and more of what I've missed out on of being on the sea, this is not an opportunity I can pass up. This is the one thing I've truly been actually walking towards. If not, I would have sat here in this house and rot away while my dad and brother destroy me constantly. Even you, Erica. Even though you ignored me, I didn't care because I had mother. And this is my way of paying her back for giving me the life that I needed and not keeping me here like a husk to rot away in the attic. So that's where I'm going. And after that, I'll leave. Because that was the deal I made with Basil. I'm not allowed to return here. Not allowed to return to the Silver Eyes. Not allowed to return to the Arnie Trading Company. And while I do regret this, I can't just not. After everything I've gone through, after every fight that I've finished and almost died, and every journey that we've taken together, even as a crew, I can't just give it up now. So I apologize.
So
and after
you're
that,
giving
like,
us up instead.
If you want to think of it that way, go ahead. As I'll kind of close the suitcases and click them shut, and I'll kind of brush past them and start walking out of the mansion to the ship.
Cybele, sort of standing by the door silent this whole time as Urai goes to go through the door, puts his hand up and to his chest and stops him from going past. We have not known each other for the longest of times, but you are a man of conviction. We have not seen eye to eye, but you're a strong fighter and a stronger man. Cybele will reach into his bag and produce just a spare sort of blueprint that he was working on in his off time, and use magical tinkering to imbue an image, like an illusory image, sort of over it. It would be like a group picture of the crew, but since no one really posed for that, it's a bit iffy, sort of like an AI image, not quite getting it right.
Wonderful.
But an image of the crew, with like us 8, excluding Bala because he doesn't really know Bala. No offense.
I don't think she'd want that of him to have
yeah,
that anyways.
I don't want it
Yeah.
anyway. That's
Sort of like that illusion over the piece of paper, and under the illusion you can sort of see it, a blueprint that Cyber was working on in his off times, from seeing Urai's like ranged weapons, sort of blueprints of some kind of magical version of that he was going to make down the line. He hands it to Urai. You may not be able to return, but in your soul, a part of you will always stay where it remains. And he'll hand him the piece of paper.
Thank you for that.
Venture forth, save who you love, and don't stop fighting.
I appreciate
It's
it.
been a pleasure, truly. And Cyber will sort of step back and sort of give him a bow.
I'm aware my word probably isn't worth much to you. I'm aware that the crew kind of gives you a lot of shit, but in the end, as much as they probably wouldn't want to admit it, you've left a lasting impression. Take it from me. We all take different journeys in life, and it's important to do what you need to do if that's what you believe is necessary. I won't try and stop you, but try and stay alive. The world's dangerous, full of unknowns and full of new things. Even if you can't return, perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Yeah, cheer up, my friend. You know, I'll just kind of pull out a bag out of one of my bags, just the blue goldfish I got. I'll just hand it to him.
There you go, buddy.
The car with all the aquatic pets.
I have 2 more things to settle before I leave. And I think I'll still probably see you guys, because I think I'll be riding the same ship, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure. And I'll start walking down the hallway to what you guys have been probably here for a week, which would be my father's room.
Good luck.
I think actually before Uri leaves, Drakkar is just going to add on. You know, I've never quite said this, but I've sort of learned as time goes on. In my culture, we don't really have friends. And so, he's going to sort of walk to the door and put his hand on Uri's shoulder. Perhaps we'll meet again, brother. And kind of walk out. After calling Uri brother.
It's probably dark in the actual place, isn't it?
Yes, it's becoming exceedingly dark.
Yeah, so at this time, you'd probably see Uri's eyes glowing blue, and not only that, but the actual tattoo that you guys can see on his chest is also probably glowing blue at this time. Good old.
The blue hue is ever increasing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna walk down the hallway, down to my father's room. I'm gonna just open the door.
Okay, before this happens, Sparkle Crew, roll me another perception.
We love the sparkle and booze.
My Percy.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Aw.
She's got better than I do,
Belios, go ahead and
apparently.
take advantage on that. Get the
Okay.
help section.
Who?
Belios, because they have the
Heyo.
+5.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Right?
Berlioz could sense the drama.
Oh god.
So
It's
as
the
you guys
trauma.
are kind of meandering down the hall, looking but not looking, you guys damn near are coming down one hall adjacent to the one that Uri is walking down. headed toward his father's quarters. You guys kind of almost like collide, like T-bone into each other.
Not T-bone.
Not fully, but you would definitely acknowledge the glowy bits of him that were not there before, as well as the 2 giant suitcases that are in his hands.
Finally moving out?
I'm getting away from you.
Yeah. Thank God. Which one? Guess the one doing the blue shit, huh?
Wait, what did you guys say about that?
Was he always this blue?
I don't think so.
Huh.
What's going on?
I don't know. He's got 2 big old bags. I'm assuming it's his baggage.
Jamie's gonna lean to the side around Polio, be like, "Oh, okay, huh? So, like, packing for the trip when we leave."
You can say that.
No. How can we finally find him? But where the hell is the rest of the group?
By the way, nice
No.
glowy bits. That look pretty cool.
Thanks. No, the rest of the goes down the hallway that way.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll continue like walking down the hallway.
I'm just gonna look to peek at where he's going as we go to rejoin the rest, I guess.
Yeah, no, like it's in the vicinity of my father's room.
We found him. Let's go find the
shit.
others.
Is this
I
a
bet you
wild
there's gonna be
goose chase?
screaming coming from there in a second. All kinds of fighting.
Should we stand by for the drama?
I feel like it wouldn't be hard.
I'm gonna look. Did he take his gun with him?
Oh, shit. We should probably leave.
I feel like if you guys are still looking for the others, Drakkar is more or less standing in the doorway, so at the minimum, you'd probably see his tail.
I mean, should you guys literally just take they're over there? I mean, he'd gesture over his shoulder, and they would literally be 10 feet away by the, like, still in the hallway, kind of.
What's going on with him?
Why are you all so sad?
He's leaving to fix what is broken.
Oh.
Well, that's ominous.
He cannot return even once he succeeds.
Does
Wait,
he know
like
that
leaving
for real?
our group or just leaving the island?
Both.
Okay.
Yes. And
Okay.
for reasons unknown to us, cannot return.
Huh. Is he where
I'm
he's
gonna
going?
assume magic.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any touching words for him that's gonna
Yeah,
save him and want him to come back to the group.
yeah, can't say I'll miss
That's
him.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
From what I understand,
Fair.
I do not believe that we could convince him to take an alternate action. He seems very set in in what he must do.
While you guys are contemplating all of this, a crazy small little gremlin will become barreling down the hall in the form of Lesbia.
Oh god.
So you just come, like, you know, skipping down, almost tumbling into all of you in the hall.
Okay. Hello there, Captain.
Hello,
Oh!
Hi,
Ahoy,
Captain.
everybody.
Captain. Energetic.
We're not on the ship yet. You shouldn't be that tipsy.
Oh, Seamus. Has anyone seen your eye? Him and I were supposed to leave here soon. Why are you all not packed to leave?
I always have everything on me.
Supposed to be packed to leave. No one gave us travel plans.
I thought your eye had
Did
already
you,
talking to you.
as always, have been he said he was leaving. He did not express that we would. He wasn't very clear on what.
Yeah, it was not we are leaving. It
Once
was
more, you
he
are
is
very
leaving.
best captain of any ship on
She's
the
always
whole
a step
seas of
behind.
whatever the name of this
Idea,
world
guys.
is.
Let's surprise him and be on the ship.
Oh my god.
Let's make things really awkward
It's
after
like
he
that
had his
awkward
touching
goodbye.
goodbye.
Like you say both goodbye, but you keep walking in the same direction.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I love how you
Yeah,
guys
no.
didn't
Everyone
realize.
get back to get on that ship.
No, you know what's so funny? I love how you guys just didn't realize me. Like, say, I said to the car, "Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be on the same ship for like all the trips."
shit.
So
Yeah.
Seamus is gonna
No,
go run over to where
I'm saying that above board.
Yeah.
Seamus is running over to where your eye went. He's gonna wait for him to come back out of the room.
Where are we
Well-
going?
Lesbia would have been
Somewhere.
like, "Oh,
I suppose to the ship or our rooms to pack rather quickly.
yeah." When Yura came to talk to me,
When do
I
we
was
leave?
under the impression that you were all going with him on this magical adventure.
Oh, yeah, I would love
I-
to go on another magical adventure.
Suppose?
Not with him.
I thought this was like he wasn't very clear on if he was going alone or
Why
As
not? We're
always,
going
Technically,
he's
he
not
wasn't very
fucking
clear with
enigma.
me.
Just told us.
that was a swear in character.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Yura has, or Cybel's having big boy moments today.
Oh my goodness.
He's
Yeah.
expressing those big boy emotions.
He's evolving.
I think
Is it
Uri was
devolving?
very clear with us that he's. I think Uri was very clear with us that he doesn't want to be around the rest of us.
That's unfortunate.
He's
We have to
leaving.
deal with him. He has to fucking deal with us now.
That is not what he wasn't clear that he Cyborg's just like his
He's broken.
Some.
tech turning slightly in the same like repeatedly.
Oh
He's
no.
not going okay.
Cillian will put a
what?
hand on Cybel's shoulder and do a quick shocking grasp to jumpstart him.
Oh. Fair enough.
Roll damage. I want to take damage for that shit.
Oh, no.
Bruh.
I don't care if you're trying to do it non-damagely. The rest of Cybel's made out of metal. He's fucking conductive.
Oh yeah.
Let's just go pack and meet him on the ship. I want to see his face.
I gotta ask him something before we
Hmm.
leave here, though.
Now just grow. You don't
Yeah,
have
but-
much shit. We haven't checked the same room.
Yeah.
My bag is full. It's always with me. I have a bag of holding.
Yeah,
I'll meet you guys on the ship.
Yeah, you're fine.
Go,
Go
go.
grab my shit.
Most of my stuff was on the ship. I never really took it off. I had no reason to.
I always have a reason to.
Berlioz has a
majority of my
way of
stuff is, like,
always just
tools, which I
making
haven't-
everything at home when they arrive.
Yeah.
I mean, your car is always at home wherever because he'll just sleep outside.
Low
Fair
note
enough.
for him.
I would like to ask again, where are we going?
Ah, yes.
Yes.
The boy said something about what was that place that he said? Vilhon Reach. Ah, it's not too terribly far away from here. It's
Is-
probably about a 2-day sail. Day and a half if we can beat the storm, yeah.
Would Sembaya be on the way? I think I'd like to sit this one out.
I do not believe Zambia is anywhere near. It's like a 4-day
It's
trip.
unfortunately the other direction.
I
I'll
think
just find a
if that's the
different
town that we
ship.
can. Yeah.
I'll just see if I can find someone going Sembaya's way.
Berlioz' speed.
So
Bala does the same. We're
Yeah,
eating on that
Cyber
ship.
will just sort of like bring Sulian off to like his room, like their room, their showroom. I don't know. To like help him.
I mean, Cybele doesn't need a bed, so he
Yeah.
probably just stands in the corner.
But like
and
he still needs
Sulian
a
doesn't
place
care.
to like shut down.
Yeah, I assume
Yeah.
they share.
Yeah.
In terms of on the
He
boat,
just sort of stands in the corner menacingly looking into the center of the room.
Cybele did ask originally if Lesbia would allow him a space to tinker and such on the ship when they first boarded. To which enough time has passed now that yes, A, she did grant you that as well, and B, you would have had enough set up on there in the bottom cargo hold. And she's like carved out like a little corner for you to have like a wood workbench kind of, and allow you to do whatever it is that she would assume mechanical robots do. Which is not a whole lot. She doesn't really know a whole lot about mechanical robots.
Yeah, that's it also just sort of doubles as his bedroom. He just like sits in there staring at the like table with a bunch of scraps on it, just like.
It's so awkward. Like part of the crew is like gone down there to check on things with the cargo and stuff, and just seeing you just staring idly at the table. Well,
It's like,
one of
it's
them
like a
come
horror
like the
movie
eye
moment
thing
where
where
they
they shake
open
their
the door.
hand.
Cybele's head like slowly turns, his eyes not even alight, just like his head just turns to face them as they open the door, and they slowly creak it back closed.
This is where again I fall into that all Warforged are the same. Fucking Brax in the other campaign, he likes to stand at the door so that when you open it, you are face to face with robot dead inside.
Love that. We love creepy robots. Oh yeah.
He refuses to set himself in rest mode anywhere else. It has to be directly where it's a jump scare every time.
Understandable.
So yeah, Lesbia was under the impression that Uri had spoken to all of you, and this is just known information that we're all going on a big adventure. And she had agreed to take everybody. She had no idea that he had not had put basically himself to the side on this. She didn't know that. So yeah, it's a very interesting interaction for her to look upon you guys with the same confused look that she has. When everyone just kind of go, what? What? But also, the second that you guys like Bala and Berlioz get really excited about packing up, let's fucking go, man. She will also get extremely excited and want to gather up whoever she can. Her crew is here now. Of course, they came with Cybele when they all sailed back to follow you guys after the incident on the 30 Mermaid. So she'd be running off to go round them all up and have everyone being twice as excited now, knowing that there is gonna be a sick ass adventure. Because before she was like kind of excited, like, yeah, I mean, take it or leave it, I'll drop you off, whatever the fuck. I mean, I got shit I gotta do. But that's like, oh, we're actually gonna get to go on this fucking adventure? Hell yeah. Twice as excited. Let's fucking get the hell out of this fucking island. I mean, Bala is like waterlogged. She's getting landlocked here in a bad way. So, longing to be out on the water again. I understand. This is too much grass.
I don't do.
Here.
I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to go.
I need to fucking swim. I need to be where the fishies are.
But a very important thing that I have dimmed you About DM.
What was that?
I sent you a thing in our private channel.
It's very possible.
Would he be able to pay his way with the remaining 42 gold he has to get somebody to take him back to Senpaya?
Bruh. I'm trying. Not my husband. I'm trying to convince him otherwise in DMs, please.
Yeah, I mean, it's
DM
possible.
please.
But it's sad.
I need a yes or
trying.
a no.
I
mean,
look at
we
your
can also
DMs,
just
bro.
roleplay. I am. I'm type slow. We can also just do this here.
Well, if you want,
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to
yeah,
do
okay.
it now, that's absolutely fine.
I'm about to say you're having this conversation in front of
I mean,
everyone anyway.
We're already doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to do it silently because I thought other stuff was happening, but then it's just like moving on to like Julian leaving, and like no. So it'll be quicker to properly up here. But
in
for
response to
those
what
who can't somehow hack his DMs,
in response to what Cybele said,
Yeah,
Celine
so-
will just grip whatever is immediately in his hands and just... I can't do this anymore, Cybele. This was just a catalyst. I know that's not his intention, but I can't.
What?
I never should have left home.
Forget about touching
It's
grass.
just-
I need to touch the
God
sea.
damn it!
Go in the water.
My moment!
I'm going.
Yes.
There's been so much all the time, and I can't handle it.
Sobel doesn't breathe, but he takes a deep breath and just sort of... In the, I think, 14 months I have known you, you have shown me so much. Before, I didn't express it at the time, but when we first arrived in Sembia to join the crew, and that was the first time I saw the sea. I couldn't help but be overwhelmed for a moment by the beauty of it. This source of life, and yet can also be such a source of death that we flock to. I have seen you grow, yet you refuse to see it. I have not known many as intimately as I have known you. I do know you, Julian Solstice. There's this part
You
of your
roboted when you were saying part.
need. It's and Cybel's heightened emotion, so he is like sort of, his voice is somewhat glitchy on occasion. You are a wonderful person, Julian. Once more, I find myself at an impasse
I cannot express the words. I will not try and convince you otherwise, Celine, but I'll respect your decision, but respectfully, I think it's the one. I know you do not
You think
deal
it's a
with
what?
a lot very well. I think it's the wrong decision. I know you do not deal with emotions or big things all too well. You're sensitive, and I do not mean that in the negative connotation. You and your abilities are so volatile. That volatility is what makes you who you are. You are caring and compassionate and powerful beyond what you know.
I don't think that.
Well, respectfully, you're wrong.
How can you know I'm wrong if you don't know what I'm thinking or the promise that I've broken? You know how I am with my parents. I've promised them that I would be okay, that I wouldn't get up to any trouble, that I'd tell them everything that happened, but I haven't told them anything. I've been using Berlioz as an excuse not to talk to them. How am I supposed to tell them that their son has killed a man? You and the others can handle the sight of bloodshed and the act of killing someone without it affecting you as much, but I can't. I can't handle it. I can't do it. I'm not as strong as you think I am. I barely know what I'm doing half the time. I don't even know how my powers work, and that terrifies me. There are days I wish I never discovered them. I can't. And he will just sink to the ground and bury his head in his arms. And in his moment of vulnerability, drop his elven form to be in his true form.
Cybele will begin to slowly pull up his right sleeve, like take off his jacket, pull up his like dress shirt sleeve up to the elbow, and instead of the rapid motion that he constantly does in battle, his arm is going to back open, and the blade and like the hilt is going to come out into his hand, and the blade is going to slowly extend section by section by section, and Sable's going to kneel in front of Sulian. Can't really place it down, but he sort of like does his best to sort of like sitting like cross-legged in front of him, like put like the blade and the hilt like on his knees. Show it, but and if Sulian looks up, he'd see etched into the blade of Cybele's weapon dozens of just sort of not even names, just sort of not even mementos even, just sort of notches, sort of primordial notches in primordial, just sort of roughly like names or classifications of creatures or beings. This is my epitaph. Every time.
What the fuck is an
I feel
epitaph?
something, what you like put on your grave, like the words on your grave.
Oh, so that's what it's called.
Now let me finish so I can continue the emotional moment.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. For everything I take the life of, I mark it down. I do not know when I will cease function again. But when I do, this is a marker for all that I have taken, selfishly or otherwise, in the pursuit of the beauty of the world. I am as lost about my source of power of life as you are, Sulian. I awoke in a work.
You
So
cut out
scared.
after awoke.
Fuck it. I awoke in a workshop with
You keep cutting in and
feeling
out.
in the center of my fuck. I'm gonna quickly leave and rejoin, and hopefully that happens.
Don't you love it when the emotional moment is ruined by connectivity issues?
Great, that means they can't break up.
Fucking Australians.
They were never in a romantic relationship to begin with.
Okay. Is
Anyways,
that
no breaking up. Let me be the
is that better
Lulu.
now?
Yes, that is better.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
I hear you great.
Yeah. Okay, good. I woke with this immovable feeling in my chest, this ever-present pinprick in my core. So will reach into a sort of in one of the more like sort of flowy parts of his coat that's sort of like hidden more like the back. He like pulls out a small like maybe 2-inch by 2-inch 2-inch cube with dull runic markings sort of etched into every single side in like sort of 2 on each face, split by like a cut kind of that's from one corner to another. This either
Diagonally?
gave me diagonally. This either gave me life or reawoke the life inside of me, and I want to see the beauty in the world and in all things. But to accept the beauty, you must also accept the ugly, pain, the fear, the horrible. do not know
strong
if I
enough
will
for that.
ever discover what I know. Cyber will retract the blade back into his arm and pull back down his sleeve. Julian, of all the people I have known in my very short consciousness, you are one of the strongest I know.
I'm
Every
not
single day
strong.
Cyber will, if Julian allows it, take both his hands in his and just sort of like hold them between them, and I see every single day you hide it, whether behind a smile or as neutral a look as you can get, just hiding behind book, behind whatever is in front of you and is convenient enough. But I see you, Julian. All of you. You are the strongest person on the face of this planet.
I don't feel very strong.
You do not need to feel the strength to know it is within you. You do not need to you don't, as long as you acknowledge it, you need to know it is there before you can truly use it. Strength is not something that you are born with, it is something you learn. And as much as you do not, you are strong, Julian Solstice.
I don't even know if I am Sulian Solstice. I don't know who I am ever since we've been out. I haven't been able to recognize myself in the mirror for years. Sulian Solstice is just a title at this point, not a person.
Then let it be a title. Choose what you want to be, Julian. Whatever name you choose, you are amazing. And Cyborg will like cup his face, his cheeks, and just sort of, you are wonderful, Julian. You are strong.
Sulian will put his hands over Cybele's and look down and sob. Just sob.
Yeah.
Probably
Cybele just
at
pulls
some
him
point.
into the biggest of hugs.
He gladly takes that and is gripping onto the back of Cybele's shirt like he's going to die if he doesn't. And very, very quietly, I just want to go home.
And that is the path we shall take.
And there was our scene.
Are you guys outside of the estate, or did you guys just happen to?
I think that all happened in his bedroom.
In the room they were staying in.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was like like while Sulian was packing up.
Understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Some sad stuff. The heavy stuff gets heavy. I said it was gonna be a heavy episode. So
I'm to read through the chat to see what y'all were saying.
Yeah.
Just some harmless shipping, and sadness.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Seamus, you had scurried down the hall to chase after Uri, headed for his father's room.
Yep, I gotta catch him before we leave the castle. Preferably
So-
after he has to talk, though. So.
Do you want to roll stealth if you don't want to be seen?
I'm not going in or anywhere near the door. I'm just gonna wait out the hall a little ways.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're just down the hall waiting. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not trying to eavesdrop this time. I'm just trying to catch him before we leave.
Yeah, for sure. So Uri, as you show up to the door, the doors are closed, as they usually are. Are you to knock?
I shall.
Okay. As you go to knock, the door creaks open just a tad, and you see the face of the familiar butler that usually tends to your father, is the closest form. So he will kind of like stare down at you. He's a big dude, and he just kind of acknowledges your existence before turning back just over his shoulder to look at Onfoy to reiterate that your eyes here. And of course, there's not gonna be a response before the door just fully opens, and he doesn't exactly gesture for you to enter. He just kind of steps to the side and does open the door.
I'll walk in. And you know what? Seamus, roll me a perception check real fast. Just depending on how far away you are. Okay, never mind. Alright, so...
I'm not good at those things.
Yeah, no, I figured that one out. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna walk in.
As you walk in, Onfor is sitting there at his desk, just papers strewn about, various leather journals opened up on his desk, and he'll kind of look at you over top of his glasses.
Hiding away again, father.
Alright. What are you doing back here?
I've
What is it now?
come to return this to you, and I'll slam down the Grandrid medallion.
And he'll sigh heavily as he takes off his glasses and folds them and sets them down on the desk, and he'll cross his hands across his chest as he leans back and says, "What is the meaning of this now, boy?"
Don't boy me. You've never been my father. You've never stood by me when I've needed you to be my father. So I'm doing you a service. You and Contra both. I'm returning this to you. And I'm getting rid of my Grandrid name.
For what purpose? Has everything that I've done for you not enough?
Everything you've done. The only thing you've done is listen to Mom's wishes once, allowing me to survive on the executioner block. So I was clearing my throat. And doesn't this make you happy? That the person that took Mother away from you is finally leaving your humble abode, and you don't have to worry about him anymore.
Is that
Am I
so?
wrong? What? Are you dissatisfied now?
Does your mother know?
No. I won't be able to return.
So you can't return, and you have not even told her that you are leaving.
That was my next trip.
Yes. And you think that she is just going to let you leave?
It's not a matter of letting me leave. I will. I found a lead, whether you care or not. And I'm going to follow that lead. Whether I'm able to successfully cure Mother or die in the process. Which, don't worry, that second option won't be happening until I've cured her. That is my guarantee to you. That is the one thing I would do to you as your son. In quotation marks. I'm gonna do that like in quotation marks. My one gift to you, Father.
As he sits back and his eyes kind of narrow at you, he'll take a second to think about it. What is it you gain by doing all of this? Do you think that it makes you more of a man? If you sacrifice yourself so valiantly?
No.
Is that what you're hoping?
No. I'm just repaying Mother for the life she gave me. The life I would have never had. Was enough for her. And I know I've chosen the right path this time. Because I'm gonna like kind of take off my shirt or like kind of open the chest up and you can, well, he can see. I don't think Seamus can. The tattoo that was on my chest is now spread across my body with a bunch of different intricate like tattoos covering the entire thing, all glowing blue. If this is not proof that what I'm doing is not the right thing, then I don't know what is.
You think Masus lives within you?
I've never said such a word. But I've been listening to not only the voices of reason within my head, but of my teachers and my crewmates.
Will they be joining you?
That is up to them to decide. Whether they take this journey along with me, or if I go alone. But why do you care? Aren't I just another thing that you can get out of your hair, so you don't have to be crammed up in this room all the time? When's the last time you've seen Mother? Truly answer me this. Actually went in and spent time and talked with her. Because I haven't seen you this entire time. And the moment she got sick and she went into bed, I've never seen you once go in and spend time with her and check on her. Answer me, Envoy.
How I feel about your mother is unwavering. However, that woman in that room, stuck in that bed, that is not the woman I loved.
Let me roll something real fast. Oh my god, that's fucking comedic. Okay. I'm going to pistol whip him across the fucking skull.
I think
now
Echo
that the
did for you.
volume's picked up-
Get the divine smite.
Now
Do I
the
have to
volume's
roll?
picked up.
Do I have to roll for that or no?
Hit him with the fish.
You can do it.
Okay, you won't make me roll? Okay, cool.
I now want to be a little closer listening in, now that the volume in the room picked up.
You can see. You'll probably hear a whack. That'll probably make you go closer.
I mean, it's moved to more of like a little bit of a yell. So I mean, he raised voices. Probably would have caught Seamus's attention as he's leaning against the wall in the hall, just playing with a dagger or something. I'm sure he would have creeped a little bit
Sorting
closer
out
to
my
find
bag
out.
of holding. It serves no purpose, but I'm sorting it out.
Oh, what the hell does that mean?
But now I am close enough where when you go to attack, your ones should now be re-rolled. Not that first one, not the wisdom check, but
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
from now on.
Just give him a little. Just give him a little bonk, you know.
Just a little
I did.
little pop. Yeah,
You want me to roll for that?
No,
Or
you're good.
am I fine? Okay.
As he does, he takes it, because by the time that you would have asked about his feelings toward Mother, he would have stood to turn to face you from behind the desk, and that's when he would have replied to you, and of course in kind returned with a strike. He would not flinch. He would have taken it before facing you, and he would not have reacted, which is definitely also something that is very it's not usual. And he'll just look at you. He'll come closer to look at you. He won't touch you, of course. But he will ask you to hold out your hand.
For what purpose? I thought you were scared of touching me. You ignore me like the fucking plague.
He's not gonna touch you, but he is gonna ask you to hold out your hand. He's like, I want to give you something.
Drop it on the desk.
As he kind of slowly backs up a little bit, not out of fear, just out of more just tiredness. He kind of backs up, and you'll see his hand grab the corner of the desk, and as he does let go to continue back to his chair, there will be the medallion, and he will say, I can't ask you to do the things that you think might be right for me or for the family or for your mother. But I'm not asking you to leave the name or leave any of us.
That's shocking. Did that strike put some actual coherent thoughts back in your head?
No. When you make it this far in life and you see the ones you care about, the ones that you love, deteriorate repeatedly and rapidly all around you, and there is nothing that you can do it breaks a man.
I figured as much. You're hiding back in your room.
And you
But at
can
the
hate
same-
me. You can hate Kanto, Erica. It doesn't matter to me. I don't want for you to waste what rest of your life you have. You do whatever you need to do, Uri. I will never ask you to leave this name, though.
What changed?
I'm only getting older, and there's only so much time that I have left.
So
I
in
don't
your
want to
old
think about
age-
that. But I have lots of time to think.
And you're wrong. I don't hate you, Kantar, Erica, none of you. I'm thankful for what you've put me through. I'm thankful for the amount of abuse and ignoring and everything that you've done because it's made me into the person I am today. Why should I hate you for that? I found what I'm going to do, whether this be the final of my actions or just the beginning. So I don't hate you. No. I'm grateful. And with that, I'll pick up the medallion, put it in my back pocket, or I clip it onto my back pocket, and I'll leave. Oh, and Father, at least spend some time with Mother. Yes, she might have not been the woman that you married, but at the same time, isn't the same in sickness and in health? You're kind of forgetting the sickness part. And I'll leave and I'll slam the door.
Alright. Onfort would not have given you an answer anyway, so. Well, that's a damned exit. You would probably run into Seamus in the hall. Not actively, intently listening, obviously, but he'd be standing around there.
You been listening?
not the hey.
Listening? No, I might have heard a shout or two.
That doesn't matter. I have two
More
boards.
importantly, you dislike these guys, right?
I do.
He's gonna point to the office. And you lived here for a bit, right?
17 years of my life, yeah.
So you know where all the valuables would be?
I can point you in the right direction.
Yes. You pack your things, I'll pack their things. Let's get out of here.
I'm already packed. I have two more things I have to do.
Okay, I guess
But
point me in the direction. I shall disappear.
yeah, I'll point him in some directions. I have no fucking clue above board, so I'll let you deal with that, Dean.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But Seamus, you can probably see at this point that Uri's body's been glowing with more tattoos now that were not there before.
Hey, quit trying to catch up. That's my thing.
It's too late. I'm already covered fully head to toe.
What the hell?
And I'll continue walking down the hallway.
Those of you who are packing
Be
up
on the ship.
all of their things, as you guys are trying to get things.
Away.
Really?
I'm gonna.
Seamus is
can I
having an
screenshot
off
that?
day.
Holy shit!
I need to screenshot
damn.
that. That wasn't even on the tube for me. It got stuck in the corner. It wasn't on
Oh,
anything.
Damn, that sounds like a fucking skill issue to me.
Seamus is just having
Plus
a
11
hard day.
says the skill is good. The 2 says the luck is bad.
Nah, it's a skill issue. You gotta be skilled to roll the dice good. I don't care that they're digital. You gotta roll the dice good.
Bullshit.
I'll say
Would
this
I still have my thing because it lasted an hour? Or
I think it's been a little while.
It's been a hot minute, yeah.
Just you. I want to steal from these people.
You can't say it when I say it.
Okay, fuck it. I'm not stealthing to go find the valuables. I'm going to find the valuable.
Hey, you know what? I haven't seen anyone try to stop you yet, so...
I think because Bart doesn't actually need to pack any of his bags, I think he's going to go try and address whatever's going on with Sheila first.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's still...
We need something lighthearted after all the fucking emotions we've been feeling.
Oh, don't worry, it's
There's
still
still
coming.
more that needs to be felt with Sulian.
Please tell us about Drakar's sexcapades.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
The
not
visuals
sorry.
outside as it continues, the tide has become much more aggressive. Waves crashing in rather large waves crashing against the beaches here, as the clouds are beginning to break in a specific section where the moon is massive and giving off a rather extremely blue hue, to the point where everything now, it's like, you know when you stand in a room and like you turn on the light and you have it set to like that dark blue setting and then everything in the room is blue, a little bit like that, except for it's the entire island. And the moon itself is giving off the massive, almost like a radiant beam of light that is shining down directly into the moon pool. And the waves be getting crazy. Did take all their alcohol. Nobody fucking said anything.
Oh, true. I'm gonna stop there too.
Okay.
Yeah, we need some for the road.
Hey man,
What, my-
no one stopped
Let's
you
see.
yet.
The fellow thieves robbed it once. It's only fair that it's my turn.
Fair enough. You are the one with the bag of holding.
Yes.
Oh, I fucking forgot that Sulian's the party
Make sure you get the
inventory.
good shit, James. Get the good shit.
I'll always get the good shit.
Sulian
I'm gonna
is
take
the
all the
party
shit.
inventory holder, and he's about to fucking leave.
Yeah. What the fuck we doing, dogs? Yo, like let's just rewind that shit. Sulian doesn't have emotions. We're staying.
No, he has emotions. Sorry.
Damn.
Not my fault.
Well, I mean, Sullivan
Yes, it
knows that
is.
they're supposed to be the
No.
party
It's almost
inventory
entirely-
keeper, so they
Fuck
could have
you
gave it
mean?
to
No.
someone
No.
before they left.
Will,
Fucking no. You.
depending on where we end, he will give it to someone. Like,
Mm,
because I assume Cybele is leaving with him.
yeah.
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 So,
there would be like a
we'll
quick goodbye to
deal with that when we
Lesbia.
get to we're at the docks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll get to that. As a quick, here's the funny, goofy thing. My brain has just decided this looks like a smiling Cyclops.
It does.
Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
The moon pool?
We're
The
happy to
moon
be
pool
here.
and the island connected to it.
Oh my god, it
does.
does.
That is the same name I have for the moons in my D&D world. The same sort of nickname, Smiling Cyclops.
God damn it. Okay. Berlioz and
How dare you
Bala
steal
probably heading over to the docks. Yes. That's when you would have been like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on out here? Alien invasion. I'm just kidding. But maybe. No, I'm just kidding. But maybe.
Maybe.
The chances are slim, but never zero. You just see like the giant obsidian rock just being lifted out of the moon pool. I'm kidding.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen the sky this color before.
The obelisk.
The moon that big.
Yeah, this is
Do you
this
see
is
the obelisk?
suspicious.
Why is the moon getting bigger? Why is it grinning at us?
No.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, who's that on the clock tower? What the fuck?
Majora's Mask? Hello?
We will pan over to Jakar finding eventually running into Sheila.
Oh god.
I think that once she would catch sight of you, she'd start running furiously at you. Jakar, I've been looking all over for you. Where have you been?
Around, I guess. I don't. It's not the big island.
Yeah. I know. I wanted to have a conversation with you. Is it true that you guys are leaving soon?
Business to attend to elsewhere. Yeah.
Well, I just needed to ask. What are your true feelings about me? Like, do you see this going anywhere?
Oh god.
They fucked for sure.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom check to see how Drakar is going to respond to this. Okay. I think I had to phrase this.
About to rizz her up to turn her down. You guys are all rude.
Plot twist, this is actually just the end of the campaign.
Jakar turns her down, she becomes BBEG.
Yeah. So, hold on. What was her question again? Because she has two things.
What are your feelings for her? Or like, if you have any. And do you see a future together, essentially?
You are an incredibly interesting person. You have a lot to say, and that's not a bad thing. I'd be lying if I said it. As I didn't learn some things. Yeah, didn't learn a lot, actually, from the things you said. I'm aware I'm not much of a talker, but in terms of, I guess, continuing, where I come from, well, we're not creatures of commitment. And, well, in many ways, I'm a wanderer.
Well, does that mean that you don't want to be with me?
I think that's exactly what he means, Sheila. You met him for one night.
Such a question has no definite answer. In truth, I, at least by human standards or terminology, I believe the term would be not ready for a commitment. There's a lot in the world to see and a lot to do. But perhaps if we meet again, perhaps by then our minds will have changed.
She'll pause for a second and kind of look down and look extremely disappointed before immediately. Oh, thank God. Okay. By the gods, that was. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Jakar. I actually was gonna tell you that my dad said that I can't actually have any kind of relationship right now, but I really enjoyed spending time with you.
Jakar just seems like Jakar just isn't really phased by that reaction. Because in his mind, it's like, okay, so the feeling was mutual, so I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, it's like, alright, then we're cool then. Yeah, what's the problem? Never let him know your next move. Absolutely.
Well, you know. It
I'm
was
so
nice.
glad that we could come to this conclusion together and she'll like aggressively hug you. But it's just really funny because it's like nothing to you. It's such a tiny person.
Well, like I said, perhaps we'll meet again.
Sure hope so. You're a great guy. Has anyone ever told you that? I'm gonna tell you that. You should tell other people that too. You're a great guy.
Honestly, that is so relieving.
I did
Also, I'm pregnant.
roll above game previously to when she was talking to Seamus, I believe, about where you were. To see exactly what it is that she wanted to talk to you about. I did roll for that, so
Yeah.
this could have
also,
gone a completely different direction.
So there was a possibility she could have been pregnant.
Oh yeah.
I think that outcome would have been funnier.
Yeah. So to let y'all know, because I feel like I need to share this quickly, because the DM and I both fucking lost it over this. So by the start of the session, I didn't actually have a definitive answer of whether they fucked or not. And so I left it in the hands of fate through a D100. Above a 50 was yes, below a 50 was no, and as some of you may have seen, I got a 90.
It was 99.
As has chosen this outcome.
The gods have said there's a 99% chance they definitely porked.
Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, Jakar is just gonna somehow end up back at the docks through a direction that he probably shouldn't have been coming from.
He walks out of the sea.
Again, makes it way funnier. Could have been pregnant.
All's well that ends well.
I love it. I
No
love
Pagan and
that
Nancy
the
there
dice
for us.
truly give us the story, and it is fantastic.
I like how it all works out in the end too.
Oh, 100%.
She just looks like disappointed and then goes, "Oh, thank God." So I couldn't have been in a relationship, but
wonderful.
Lovely, very lovely. Are we all at the docks now?
Yeah, I'd imagine that most of you guys now have gathered to the docks with everything that you guys are ready to leave with.
Okay, very important. Are we ending here or not? Because there needs to be one more emotional thing from Sulian. I'm so sorry. I can hold it for next time, but I'd rather get it out now. But it's also been a really long session.
I think
I'm fine ending it so that we can have a long rest more than anything.
I'm fine either way.
I don't know.
And out of character. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go eepy.
You can go to
That's
You
fair.
can go to sleep, Ajane. I'll inform you.
I could do some. I could do some damage.
No, it's fine. If we're gonna end here, I'll stay and listen.
Because, like, if I can save it for next time, but Sulian definitely needs to get his goodbyes out.
Yeah, I understand the lateness, but it might be good to just sort of cap it off with the final thing and have the boats go off into the sunset for the end of the session. But it's up to God, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can run it real fast if you guys if we're gonna wrap it up real fast here.
So I can get my goodbyes out, or do I save them for next time?
If you want to do it quick now, yeah, you can.
Right.
You will
Sulian
hear
will-
a very visceral slap come from across the island, though.
Nice.
Just before, because your eye is not with you all.
It just.
Yes,
Love
it full on echoed across the island.
Love that. That's
Love
great.
that for him. But Sulian
There we
will
go.
go up to Berlioz specifically.
Oh.
Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. This is going to be a little hard to say, but I won't be joining the rest of you anymore. It's
What?
time for me to go home.
Why?
There's just been a lot going on, and it's a lot, and I'm not suited for this life. I'm gonna be going home.
You know, that's not like the best thing to be hearing at this time, because no one really kind of will understand me the way that you do.
I know. I'm sorry. I can't anymore.
Right.
You're always welcome to stop by my home. You're always welcome in my house.
Oh boy, I love the abandonment coming back and swinging right now. Especially since Sulian knows exactly.
Does he? Does he really?
Yes, I'm pretty sure Berlioz had spoken with Sulian in regards to the person that that abandoned him.
I know it's the worst thing for me to be doing, and it's...
No, it's you know what? It's fine.
And you can
You aren't the first, and you won't be the last, I'm sure.
Berlioz, I'm not abandoning you. I might come back at some point. I need my time. If I go out with you guys on one more adventure in the state that I am, I don't think it's going to end well for me. And that terrifies me.
No,
You can
I
come see me anytime you want. You can write me letters. If I get access to, I'll magically contact you.
No, you're right. It's fine. I'm gonna be fine. Been fine this long. Even though everyone else doesn't believe that I can take care of myself, I'm still here, surprisingly. So you're right. It'll be okay. You go home. Go be safe. And love.
Do you want me to stay?
I like you around. I like having someone who understands me in a lot more ways than anyone else will. But you're uncomfortable. And it is what it is. So you're your own person that gets to decide that stuff. I'm just me. I'm sure Cybele tried to talk you down and it didn't work, so what am I gonna do? Clearly nothing.
Would it help if I said I would come back? And I just sat out this one time.
Yeah. Sure.
Sulian will pull Berlioz into a very tight hug. And take a breath. I'll give you some insurance that I'll be back. And he'll pull out a hug, and he will take off his very important necklace, and put it around Berlioz's neck.
Berlioz is definitely holding back the tears because the mascara is expensive. No.
I need to cry, but this foundation was $41.
He would kind of chuckle a little bit and tap his hat. He's like, well, insurance isn't everything for people that make promises, but I guess I'll hold you to it.
He'll give a small smile. And this is a see you later, not a goodbye.
It better be. Or else I'm coming over and I'm fucking everything up.
Look, as long as you leave Sebastian alone, we're fine.
Yeah, he's too sweet. I don't want to fuck him up.
Yeah, he has a wonderful wife.
Yeah, I don't do that. Occasionally. Sometimes.
I will admit, you've kind of been like the little brother I never expected.
And you are the older sibling that I never expected to find. Actually, I feel like I have another one. Or she's kind of like a rabid animal? I don't know.
I'm all of it.
I'm not a... Oh, she heard.
I hear everything.
Hey girl, hey. Anyway.
Cillian, just like I did, will laugh. But you better keep that necklace safe. It is an heirloom. But you can't give it back until you...
piece of jewelry.
You can't give it back. You can't give it back right now. But you can when I'm back. Cybele will be coming with me.
No one touch anything in my workshop, or it might explode.
No problem.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, actually,
Challenge
this is
accepted.
Seamus. You can. No one else can. Only Seamus.
I think you might have to tell somebody to say that to Seamus. I don't think he's there for the whole.
Oh,
goodbye,
Don't worry, I'll
which
let
is
him know.
fuck.
Seamus will be fine.
I'll let him know, don't
Tell
worry.
him from me to just keep practicing.
Mhm.
We can't have the lessons at the moment, but when we return, I can't wait to see what progress he makes.
I'll tell him. Don't worry about it.
Good.
Anyway,
It's
I
nice having you
think our
around.
ship's gonna...
Yes.
Anyway, I think our ship's gonna be leaving soon.
CKL Uri enters. Sorry.
Alright, so I guess it's my
I'll
time.
see you later. And
Goodbye.
see you later, and then a final hug. Conveniently going off to their own little separate ship as Uri shows up. Ah, fuck you!
See you when we see you.
Ain't no fucking way this bitch is leaving.
And
right
we
now. Okay.
fuck off into the ether, never to be seen again later.
Mm-mm.
Hey, you guys are in Symbia often enough, you can come see Sulian.
Yeah,
And when
I mean
he's
that's
ready,
like where
he
Anu
will
is like
join back.
from. So.
You know what? You know what we're gonna do?
Damn.
I'm gonna take a an actual like grappling hook. I'm gonna throw it up. I'm gonna climb the ship that they're leaving.
No.
Yeah.
Nah,
Get it.
I'm going back to my pirate ways. I got.
I
something to
cast
say.
Vortex Warp, and you get teleported to the fucking. I forget the name of our ship.
That's
The
pretty
Water
intense.
Witch.
I was gonna.
Yeah, the Water Witch.
So am I
was
on you guys' ship or am I?
Also, fun
That's
fact,
silvery
Sulian
barbs
just gave
on your
Berlioz'
vortex warp.
arcane focus.
Yeah.
I remember that. So am I on you guys' ship?
I didn't get the chance to say it in character, but I feel like he probably would have mentioned this. But your car would say to Solian to come find him at some point in Sembia, and they can do swimming lessons.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
We love that.
So am I on you guys' ship? I just gotta clarify that.
no, you got Vortex Warped away, or aggressive relocation, as Cyborg calls it.
You're with the people who aren't going to
Aggressive
Symbia.
relocation.
Fuck
Yeah.
you. Misty step.
Fuck you, Vortex Warp again into the
Fuck
bottom of the
Fuck you,
fucking
silvery
ocean.
barbs, both of you.
I swear.
I don't
to
roll
I
God.
will
shit,
say
it
that
just sort
at
of-
that time you guys are like having this kind of conniption here. Seamus will be rolling in with his bag slung over his shoulder.
Oh, he would have also given the bag of holding to Berlioz as well.
Okay.
I almost
Seamus
forgot
sitting there
about
like,
that.
God fucking damn it, Blueberry Boy did not point me in the right direction. The fuck was this?
Did you turn shit off?
Hey, ankle biter, I need you to help me get on that ship. I have something to say and give. Because for some reason, Soul is on that ship and not on ours.
Oh yeah, they're going back to Sembia.
The fuck you mean they're going back to Sembia?
You're not the only one who's decided to take their own trips.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm along for the ride.
Soul's apparently sort of reached the limit of theirs and is taking a little break. And Cybele with them to, well, do what they seemingly always done.
Has their ship left yet?
They're getting ready to set sail.
Yeah, no, Seamus is gonna go spring up on board, because acrobatics.
Oh my
I'm
god.
doing this- I'm doing the same shit.
Fantastic.
No, I got.
He's
I
not
got something to
staying.
say.
Oh
He's
shit!
just gotta say
Alright.
goodbye. He's a little springy motherfucker.
shit! Alright!
Or maybe
Alright.
water instead.
Did you want me
climb
to
the ship.
bag for you while you...
Vortex Warp. No.
Oh yeah, Bella's running. She's running. We're getting on the ship. We're running back to sea.
My bag of holding won't absorb all the water in the ocean, I'm sure.
Can I climb aboard the ship real fast before they leave?
No.
I mean, it's a slow descent, so I mean, you guys have a total of like 5 minutes to do whatever it is that you're gonna do. 5 to
Alright,
10
cool.
minutes before you guys are
Seamus is
completely
just gonna
unable.
Spring directly up onto the railing.
I'm getting cucked right now by fucking Cybele trying to keep me off the damn ship.
Oh, were you at? Hold on, I need to
Teleport away.
remove the spell
Teleport
slots if
away.
you're doing that. I
Teleport
can only do
away.
it twice.
Teleport away. Teleport away.
You already teleported me twice.
Let him have his moment.
Well, hold on, let me actually read fucking Vortex Warp.
Give him like, you get exactly 1 minute. Go.
If I do
You
make
can
it
find-
on board, I'm gonna actually say my goodbye to Cybele, and then go over to Sully and be like, "Hey, I left out parts of the birds and bees talk. Have fun with that."
You know what?
Someone's got to
Cillian's
explain
gonna
the rest
swear.
to him.
Cillian's gonna swear.
Holy
Fuck you.
Damn.
Nah, I already got my twink. Bye.
Holy
Right.
shit.
Take care of my workshop on the ship. Do not
Water?
blow up the ship, please. Or my workshop.
I'll do
There may be
my
explosive
best.
things there.
Why do
Maybe.
I feel like a proud dad? Nah, ignore that thought. I'll kind of walk over to Cybele and say, "Thanks for the
Oh
blueprints."
fuck, you're actually here. Vortex Warp. No.
Motherfucker, I will continue climbing the ship until you're out of spell slots. Do not test me.
I could only do it twice, and I
You've
don't
done
think
it
so.
3
Would
times
actually do it. It's just for it is for the meme.
I have
Yeah,
swim
yeah.
speed for a reason, just swimming as he should. Do you
Yeah. Plus, I'm
force-
pretty sure you have to like make a save against it. It's not something that just happens.
Alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I'll fucking.
Hold on, I have to breathe from laughing so hard. Oh, my asthma.
I can't believe Solian swear. This
Not
shit
the
is
breathless.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
he's
out
gonna
here
do it
corrupting
again.
Everybody, crew member at a time.
Solian's gonna come back and like have. Solian is gonna come back with the mouth of a sailor, just fucking cursing everywhere.
UI feels proud.
He did hang
I
around
finally-
Berlioz for a hot second.
Yeah.
I'll kind of turn the
Oh.
sidewall
Look,
and
he's
say,
been holding in his swear words for a while. Anyway,
Yeah.
Uri.
Hello. Why are you here? We're trying to have a dramatic leaving. Why?
We're
I
trying to have a
realize-
dramatic exit. Get out of here.
Shoot.
Thanks.
Shoot, be gone.
I'll kind of like hold the blueprints in my hand and say, thanks for this. I'll leave it to your disciple over there. And I will say this. UI has changed clothes once again into a more kind of what he was wearing on the ball. And you can kind of see his chest where not only the tattoo, but the tattoos that have been added on have grown across his body, and they're also glowing blue. So it's very open to you. It's easy to see now.
Why are you glowing?
I found a purpose, I guess. But
Esmond? Yes.
I've heard that you are leaving.
For now.
I am.
Fuck, I'm never good at goodbyes. Alright.
This isn't goodbye. This is see you later. As much as I kind of want to punch you for being so unclear.
Sorry about that. Wasn't sure you guys were going to come along anyways. Well,
When
guys
you
won't.
kind of commissioned Lesvia without telling anyone, you know, Lesvia, the captain of the ship that we've all been traveling on for 6 months now, that we don't have any other kind of transportation other than shit we have to pay for, it's kind of implied that we're going to travel with you. You fucking idiot.
Maybe so, but I don't know. I wasn't thinking you guys were going to join me on my suicide mission, basically. And I'm well aware that's a suicide mission, don't worry. But I'm not going to die.
If you were more clear on the fact that you were bringing us with you, essentially, I probably would have. We have our
So-
differences, but you're an honorable man, and I would fight for you.
Honorable my
chance is
ass.
lost. You don't have to be traditionally honorable to be honorable.
Maybe so, but I'll leave this to your disciple. And I'll kind of just kind of knock him on the shoulder and I'll walk down to Sullian. So, I've done something that
right.
you've been waiting for me to do. As I kind of hold up the card and it's fucking obliterated. I might have slapped Contour a bit too hard. I'll throw it off the ship. But, as I said, I'm not good with goodbyes. And you said this is not a goodbye. So return this to me. And I'll pull or like kind of reach my kind of I guess it'd be lapel. I don't know. I'll reach inside my kind of my robe and I'll kind of drop the ornate ivory flintlock.
Oh my god, Cillian has a gun!
Mind you, this is not mine. It's my mother's.
That's a god.
So I'm expecting you to return with this. Hopefully.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
I'm going to be honest. Uri, I think you're an insufferable asshole.
I've picked that up
But I
already.
would be lying if I said I didn't enjoy your company while it lasted.
No, don't worry.
As
You're gonna fucking hate me once you come back.
infuriating as you are.
Like I said, don't worry. You're gonna hate me when I get back.
Who's to say I don't already do?
Yeah, touche. Well, that's all I had to say. I've given what I've given to you. It's time for you guys to take your leave. And mine as well.
Yes. And you as well. Get off our ship. Vortex warp. For real this time.
Wait, I was gonna do something.
Okay, do the thing and then vortex warp.
Sulian is just gonna give Uri a very quick, affectionate hug, and then push him. Go away. Get out of here. Shoot.
All right.
Get.
Now vortex warp. He gets like enveloped in. Do you resist actually? Because this is something you can resist against.
You know, I'll try. What I got roll?
You got to make a con saving throw.
You know what? Could have been worse.
What's my spell save DC? Okay.
What's your save DC? Actually, don't tell me.
Silvery barbs.
Yes, please.
I'm giving advantage to Sybil.
Silvery barbs.
The advantage won't do anything. Silvery bobs. Roll again, and take the lowest.
I watch this shit. I should have not said that, but at the same time, fuck.
Yes.
Let's go.
Wonderful. All right. You rapidly get enveloped in like purple electricity, and in an instant, you're 90 feet away, back on the dock or the other ship, whichever's more applicable.
I'll back.
Thanks.
He's gone.
Welcome back.
Essentially, go fuck yourself.
They had a moment, and then they said, "Go away, get out of here."
Now that
Go the fuck away. We hate you.
Now that we're done with our emotional moment, get the fuck off my ship, you feral animal. Oh, dude.
Seamus from the
Back to the
distance.
sea with you.
Sybil, be sure to ask Sullian about the customizations for it.
Oh my
Oh, right, yes.
god.
Will do. It, like, puts a thumbs up.
Because as the ship's pulling away, he will shout, "Take care of Berlioz for me!" And then we're gone. Session is over.
Be gay, do crime, hail
So
Satan,
many
y'all.
emotions.
What if they
Man,
keep
I really-
sneaking away? That's my thing.
Hold on. I really sent us on a downward spiral.
Yes, you did. Fuck you. No.
Nah, that's all me.
You started the episode heavy, and it just got heavier and heavier and heavier.
No, I'm taking.
I would apologize for that. However, given the fact that I improvised the majority of that like moment at the beginning of the session, I'm willing to take that.
And you think the rest of us scripted any of the shit we just went through?
Oh yeah, no.
No.
This is great.
God damn it.
And
Fucking
Julian
D&D.
will be temporarily gone.
Same with Cybo. I don't know what we're gonna do in the interim. If we're just not gonna exist,
Yeah.
we can discuss some shit. God, I'd imagine.
Yes,
One of you gets to
we'll
play
talk
as
about that
Captain
stuff.
Lesbia.
No. Fuck that shit. Random ass pirates that just like join the crew for a couple sessions, like yo.
I will clarify, Julian is not permanently gone. He is taking a break.
Yeah.
So he will be back. He has his emotional support husband.
Yes.
They go
there
get
will
married in the
be.
interim and they come back with rings.
Imagine. That's a literal ship.
Melika, you missed everything.
It's been a wild fucking ride.
Yeah, Celine and Cybo left the party.
Yeah.
Also,
Momentarily.
I love the fact that in character, I managed to make it through the entire session without directly answering what was the burning question last session.
Yeah. Did they fuck?
I mean-
they did. I think.
But he also
Seamus
made it
is
without getting
fully
lost this
committed to the
time.
thought that they were fucking. Okay.
Yeah.
But the world may never know because no one's asked.
Nothing was confirmed, but in Seamus's head, they were fucking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well,
However, Seamus is under the assumption you have a kid here now.
it's all just but that's just a theory.
Yeah,
Game theory.
a Drakkar theory.
A Jerkpar theory.
Yeah.
There's a miniature Jakar running through Masala, terrorizing people now.
Hell yeah.
A half dragon has been released onto the world again.
I think it would be really funny if we have a secondary campaign and you play your child that you accidentally had.
Hell yeah. You're not even a
Thank you for watching, everybody. And remember, there will always be a session every Thursday and Friday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you give us a follow and a like and a share, you can keep up to date, as well as you can always follow us on Twitter at The Talking Plane. There will always be new sessions and updates, and if there isn't, again, new updates on our Twitter page. Yeah, we hope that you guys continue to follow the craziness that is the Anu Trading Company.